Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Huh. That's got to be worth some money. +2 duration? So close. Okay. So, time to hopefully drop my Animate Guardian as damage. Can I do that now? An inventory full of gloves? Help? Like, quiet phone. The problem I can't drop div. Oh, was that your ring I was looking at just a minute ago? Yeah, it was rough. Okay, yeah. Change one. I want... Okay, let's just do that. I have that. I want this.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Drop 2 div, it's great. And a worthless, and I get like 3 a map. What the fuck is they doing in there? On the strict filter? Okay, well, I don't know what they're doing there, but I will turn them off in just a second.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
Where's this guy getting so many fucking Grothrals and Dialas from? What's old mate here doing? What are you farming? What is this? There's a fucking mage blood in his cell tab. A death's rush, a fucking bunch of roomies, some crafted shit, plenty of Dialas, another combs you just put up, some Dialas, some Grothkals, some more fucking roomies, a 6-link Death's Oath. What are you doing? Where are you getting this? He's got a fucking binos in here. He's playing the game, man. He's playing the game better than I am. What is this guy? I will offer reach arounds for coaching. Sorry, what?
Happy hunting.
It's gotta be a group seller, right? Like it has to be. Elegant because enormous endurance charge and minion damage on just those two. Perfect. Yeah, it has to be a seller for a group that's, yeah, doing a bit of crafting on the side. It has to be. Okay, what does this bring me to? So I'm at 6.7. Don't say it. Anyway, I'm at 6.7 and my flame link gives 678 flat. 9.3, but I lost my helmet. Because why? I don't have enough fucking int? $26 more int? I can't even drop that node and pick up a 30? Yeah, I can. Okay, 9.6.
Well, you started Luminary, it wasn't very smart.
Offers the campaign was Australian X6. Any tips on what skills I should look out for in my merc? I currently have a kineticist. You should fucking reroll. Before it's too late. It's not that it's not a good build. It's that it requires like a moderately high investment. I would say like mid gearing, not min max, but like mid gearing before you even have a baseline functional build. Like the floor is higher than a lot of builds ceilings are. It's so hard to get working at a base level. In min max it's going to be really good, but its floor is disgustingly high. Okay, flame link now gives me what, 823 with 9.6k life. That's really nice. I like that. Now the thing is, I could have a just put that there for a moment because I don't know how. Dropped a Svalin today. I like a conviction lead. It's not never smoother. Yo, I hope you put it on too, because like if you're like following the upgrade path, quote unquote, Svalin is like way down the line because it's too expensive. But if it drops on the floor, it just goes on, right? Like, you just go, nope, we'll skip straight to that. Thanks. Tape it to your head and charge.
Hail.
It feels a bit that way when you're in like,
Ready to go.
when you're in like some bullshit starter gear, but like it did drop.
Fix
So,
what's broken.
okay, so I can take those 4 points back. And I can take those 3 points back. And that mastery. I do want to keep that for now. I don't even think I want those. I think I'd rather spend the 2 points going that way than the 1 point here to keep my minions alive.
Ah, you don't know what you don't know, now do you? Hmm?
That'll do for now. But now I have 9 points. Cluster jewel? No, there are no clusters for this build. I know the kind of thing I want to do eventually. I can't even come close to affording it right now. But what I could do is probably this.
Wish
I don't think I need that cold res, do I? No, cool. So that can go there. This can come over here. Oh, I might as well keep the one with attack speed on it. Right. Now wait. The winter build isn't the winter build that necessarily I'm following. There are 5 people running it. Ooh. So the problem is, I wonder if this is worth it. See, you still have to go through something though. Your MP's group quit already? I did not. I had not seen that. Yeah, loot is pretty bad. That's fair. Not inspired. What's the name of that other jewel? I want to see how expensive it is. The one that takes everything in an area. No, that's the one I'm using right here. What changed the merc? Better gear, better merc. Damn, those are too expensive. Okay. So I don't know if this is actually worth it or not. Like what I've done here. These become 10s. They're only worth like 3 chaos, so this is not a big deal. Well, let's see, we're at 9.9 like that, right? But if I take both of these out, and just put 1.7 in, I'm at 9.6 from 9.4. So I'll be at 9.8 if I just put another regular jewel in, and I can get extra stats. That's actually crazy. It's actually not worth using Might of the Meeks there? Okay.
The merry... what are we? Nothing is truly set in stone.
Then I don't need any of those for now. Which does mean I have 9 passives to spend. Which is definitely going to be those ones to start with. Which puts us at 10. That's fantastic. Is it really worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 points for 10% more life. I mean, that's 200 life per point. It kinda is. Although it wouldn't be bad if I had fucking some endurance charges. I don't think this is going to be enough. Wow, there's only one way to find out if it's going to be enough, isn't there? Alright, what is the cheapest life node that I can take on an anoint? Silver opalescent. Silver opalescent. %7% with 3% as extra ES. I don't really need the ES. %18 recoup is pretty good, but it's not raw life, but it is pretty good. Probably combat stamina. Abyss Monsters count for ritual. Nice. Yeah, combat stamina's not bad. I mean, it also comes with 1% regen, which when you have 10,000 life is pretty good. And I am just after a cheap anoint. Like, it'll get replaced, right? You just baited me into a reroll. I mean, lost only left to... Yep. Alright. Clear Verdant Black. Utmost Might? Like the strength node? I mean, I don't think I have enough strength to warrant that. 2 strength equals 1 life. Nah, I don't have enough to warrant doing that. This is hey Don. Thank you very much for the raid. We're just getting started. I'm just putting my very meager currency to the best use that I can. Just upgraded into a combs. Get 10k life. Clear Verdant Black. Let's see if I can pick those up. Clear Verdant. Okay, so just all I need to do is buy a black oil for that. Okay. Does mercs are playing you instead of vice versa? I mean, it's not wrong. I do feel like I'm getting played, having started Luminary. This was a bad choice.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
I'm getting there now. But it's been a thing. But like, look at what's on my merc to make it like good. I mean, some of the gear's trash. I need to replace some stuff still. But like, the quiver's really, really good. A lot of damage, a lot of percent damage there. Probably need to replace that. I can get more damage. I should probably do that. A lot of percent damage there as well. And then just an absolutely disgusting bow. Should replace that amulet though, and the belt while I'm here. What have we got for resistances? Overcap, 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 overcap. Okay, and you've got no resist on, and you've got no resist on, but a lot of regen, which is good. Is it disgusting? Yeah, it is. Let's see here. Evening. Oh, how you doing?
get your magic find characters ready.
Morning. Lurker Amy. Over the 6 months. Okay, so we're not going to be able to fit attack speed in there as well. That's okay though, because we can still get something pretty gross for him very cheaply, I think. Yep, there we go. That'll be nice and cheap. Just trying to get my merc as much damage as I possibly can, while hopefully keeping him with enough like life and regen that he doesn't, you know, just instantly fall over. I could give him flat here. I feel like flat is pretty meh with the amount of flat I'm adding. 850 flat plus the bow's already got so much. I think you'd be better off to just get a life craft. And then most importantly, I think a nice cheap one for him would just be Divine Judgment, Sepia Teal Black. How many chromes you got in the stash? Forget about how many you got in the stash. I've had my pilfering ring on the whole time. I found 111 chaos, 5 divines, and only 19 chromes. Is that chromes are the chromes are a thing that aren't happening very much. Seems to me 5 div. I don't know how the 5 div happened.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Choose divs are from opalescent chests in 238 to 51 chrome. Yep, yo, stop picking up transmutes. What are you doing? All right, what is this? Sepia Teal Black. Okay. Sepia Teal Black. Okay, so I can give that to you also. So this amulet gives him nothing.
Good. Now back
So
to
there's
Ted.
another 90% increased damage. And what do you have on here? Fire res, which we don't need, so that's fine. Today, ooh, 100%, and Aminamahus and 6 link. Nice. After today, finishing most of my core completion. Nice. New currency is definitely wall busting this league. Yep. Right, here's another 40% damage for now. That'll do.
Good.
Can I craft anything on you? I mean, like, increased damage for another 4 chaos. Do you have anything cool here, though? Ooh. I mean, 150 energy shield regen would go hard for a merc. You know what? He's never fucking left. All of it is up to date now? Yes, all 3 of them. The personal one isn't yet. I'm not in the personal one. He's never left like 100% life, so I don't really think I need to worry about that. I'll just give him another 14% damage. For now, 12%. That'll do.
Good. Now back to killing.
Okay. A lot of increase there, a lot of increase there. A lot of increase there, a lot of increase there. Little bit of increase and some attack speed. All the movement speed he needs, life regen. We're nice and capped on everything except chaos. And I should look to buy an Uber Elder Kill for my watch tone. Me too. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go see how this goes. Like, I mean, we geared him out. I don't have very much money left, so... let's do that one second. Let's do this one first. Let's put on Sniper's Mark, even though it's level 1 instead of Assassins, because we're not doing that anymore. It'll level up, it's fine. So I also don't have my Animate Guardian out because leveled Animate Guardians were way too expensive, so I just bought an Animate Guardian gem to level in my offhands for a few maps. Hopefully we can just go now.
Hire me, I'll move on. I charge by the
Fuck
minute.
yeah. Okay, that's not
Only
bad
get one
so
shot
far.
at this. Choose wisely. No witnesses. Too slow.
Okay, single target is still somewhat questionable, but at least he's tanky.
Exotic precision.
Although I don't really have a concept of like how hard these mercs are for like good builds to kill either, because
Death calls.
they weren't here before.
Oh, you proved your point. Let's move on.
And kindly stay dead.
How's the merc build? I mean, it's going all right. It started rough as fuck. It started nearly unplayable, but now we're here.
The old flame is ours!
It's still not a good merc. Like if I had like, you know, 6 or 7 div or something to buy a really good merc, it would be much better. I would argue it was unplayable. How many times did you ask for an adult? Many times. I had to ask for an adult many times to get to where we are now.
Believe for me.
Yeah, if I didn't have like a party I had started with that could come and help me, I would have re-rolled. There's no way I would have re-rolled, right? Like I wouldn't have kept doing this. It doesn't look like a holy relic. It isn't. How very astute of you. Well, it's not. I didn't not re-roll because I was in a party. We don't like party, right? We have a group we league start with and we help each other out for the first few days just whenever we can. And if I didn't have some adults to come and help me out, I never would have been able to get to this point. Which is not even a good point. It's just a point where I can now be self-sufficient, right? I can now kill things. I can now map, right? It's not even like good now. It's just playable now. Well, the reroll. It's so rough but fun. I've legitimately have had fun and I do not regret starting it. The struggle has been fun. I've enjoyed it. I would never suggest this to anyone else as a league start. Don't do it. It's not right. I like it when they struggle. It's been fun for me. But if that's not you, I had to reroll for my sanity even when I got an infamous many shot from the campaign. Yeah, you know why? Because many shot on its own, this is getting a lot of people, by the way. Just getting a many shot isn't enough. There's like a specific list of things that you need. You need a many shot. That many shot really needs to have at least 2 proper damage supports on it. So in my case, it's hypothermia and greater elemental. It also has to have return. Also, you won't have any single target unless you've also got Val Ice Shot. My Varlight shot has really shitty supports, so it's not very good, but it's at least it's got it, right? It also has to not have icicle something or other. There's a skill called icicle something, and if it's got that, it'll spam the shit out of that. It'll almost never Varlight shot, and it'll only use normal ice shot like about half as much as it should be, right? And you can't have no movement skill on this guy. It just doesn't work. You have to have one of either mirror arrow, blink arrow, or dash. We would rather have just mirror arrow. So having either blink arrow or dash gives him a movement skill to cast, which does slow him down a little bit. So you have to have one of those three, which he will cast, but he'll cast mirror arrow the least. So you want to keep a mirror arrow if you can, but not have any movement skill. I haven't gotten away with that yet. And ideally in the space of this one, you would have regular grace so that it had a thing, right? Like you need, and that's like describing a perfect one, but to just make it work good enough, you still need no icicle rain, an ice shot with return and damage supports, and a Varlight shot, just to make it work. So we're not talking about, oh, that's when it's a good merc. We're talking about this is the first time your build functions, which is already crazy, right? Like we're not talking about like, oh, you'll do good damage. This is when it starts to function. This is the floor for entry, which is, that's crazy. That's like, you have to hit like 4 RNG layers on top of each other for the entry level floor of your build to function. That doesn't seem reasonable.
Right the guts.
And I had to press it, but it looks interesting. No. I do not want to try that. Making builds, I'm going to go on a unique map tour. Oh, I can actually do that now. And I might even have 1 or 2 to contribute, although I think they're the more common ones. So you probably already have those as well.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
See, this is what I mean by it's not even good, it's just functioning, right? I can now kill stuff. Before, I couldn't. Boss fights in my maps, like at the beginning of yesterday, just in like a regular map, boss fights were like 2 to 3 minutes long. Just in a regular map. Now at least I can do it in like, you know, 30 seconds or something, which is significantly better. Oh,
Well,
bad. Wait, Nope, that's worthless. Nope, 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 nope. Yo, those are worth money. Cool.
Try me, fool! March for death!
Whoa! Ow! Yo, my life flask does not. Oh, never mind.
Away.
I didn't want that anyway. It turns out when you've got 10,000 life flasks are actually kind of trash. I've discovered.
I'm ahead of the competition.
I mean, from his head, I knew it was a robot. It's just my headset's plugged into charge, that's all. Most res and use a forbidden taste. Or I lean into regen a little bit heavier and just drop the life flask entirely. What I actually want to do is block cap. I want to block cap and put the thing that keeps you at low life and like buffers your health around. I want to try and do that to get tanky. A stone golem in this setup would just die. There may be doubles or not, I don't know. I will get a lot more tanky from my animate guardian, but it's currently leveling in my offhands. It's just going to go in there with the minion life, meat shield, and the specters. So the animate guardian will help. He'll also help with damage. A nice lancing steel. Oh, we lost Fairy. A disgusting option later on. I hope so. I've actually got a search up for them. I want to do a path of building up with that so that I can have another 6 link. Like I would like those links back. I just don't know. I don't know if I can get to, ideally I want to be at around about 12k total. This happened to me yesterday too. Can't join maps from an Oz server for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, again, a little life, so it depends on what uniques are required. Well, I can tell you the theory, but I haven't ran it through Path of Building yet, so it might be bad. The theory is I want to put on Apostate later in better gear, and I want to use the Blood Magic Shield to reserve some things on my life as well, to go, whatever the thing's called, Petrified Blood. Fit in even more auras, and then I want to use also Tempest Shield and a few nodes on the tree to just get like at least glancing blow block. If I can't get full block cap, just glancing blow block will be fine. Just something to smooth it out so that it doesn't, so that I don't get like chunked.
Die, you bastard!
Zeros for their spores and I like player auras and haste one stacks. I could see that working.
Catch this scum!
Somebody's got their party settings all fucked up. No taxes when it's any better. A few people in my chat who've been playing SRS have said it is noticeably better. It's potentially not actually more damage, but it's like snappier, faster damage. Like it gets there quicker and they get lost less. They target things more reliably. Still get confused on legions though? Damn it. Of course they do. Wait, why didn't that... I haven't done this. Why didn't that count? Where's my passive point? What the fuck?
Got something to move?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Whatever, we'll fix them later. Unique maps give the passive after you put out for some reason. SRS for leveling was so good, I was hesitant to swap to Holy Relic even when I had both the gems. Alright. See, honestly, that's not bad. It's not that bad. Right, the last maze where Shads is. Damn. Sounds amazing and terrible because of the mana cost. Yeah, I don't even like having a tabby while leveling because I feel like I only ever end up in a 4 link anyway because I can just never maintain the mana cost.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Right in the guts.
This might be my least favorite map just because it's fucking annoying. No, it's not. I've changed my mind. My least favorite map is the one where you have to slowly walk that boss from the end to the beginning, but you have to start at the beginning. So you have to walk through the entire map that's empty and then walk him back. I don't even mind the walking him back part. Why do I have to start at the other side where he isn't and walk through an entire empty map first? Waka Waka Bang Bang is the worst? No, just bring a Holy Relic build with you. It doesn't matter what everyone else is playing. Bring one person that's playing Holy Relic and then stand on top of them and everybody stand still. And the Holy Relic will just kill it. It won't even be hard. Mayokun.
Catch this scum.
I don't mind Mayokun that much. Exactly. More. Yeah. All right. No, we shouldn't have to do this side. We've missed something. Okay, not there. Not in here. Oh my god, I fucking hate shield charge.
Believe for me!
And started a fire one and now we gotta finish it. I don't think it works like that. Still in the filter. Ah, right. Yeah. I'll fix however the hell that base is showing up after we do these unique maps. This is fucking, I'm so confused. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, can we go in now? Yay! Honestly, the best thing I could probably do here would be link to shads. That would give I'd be bringing more damage if I linked to shads. I'm gonna make good progress for 3 days. Sadly, stupid busy till next week. Oof. Can you invest in anything? The best thing to invest in right now, if you're gonna be like stupid busy and barely be able to play, mirrors in however many steps down you need to go. So you can buy a piece of a piece of a piece of a piece of a mirror, right? Those are very cheap. They go down as far as you need to go, and pick up as many of those as you can, because if you're gone for a week, they'll be 3 or 4 times the price when you come back. Locks go up even more. Yeah, locks are an even better option, but they don't break into as small pieces. So it depends on how much you've got. And we fix the filter. Yes, after these things. After these maps. Yes. Think shads to build this in rocks. Yeah, it's quite good. I would be significantly further along had I started that also.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
dodging.
As was a conviction for solo self-found, not advisable as a league start. The hardest thing, technically it's all targetable, but the only thing that's like pretty hard to get in a solo self-found environment is a Dialas. I would not suggest playing it without a Dialas. It is also technically targetable, the Dialas, but it'd be more of a reroll than a league start. So you need to get like end game levels of gold and then gamble gold on a level appropriate low level ult to try and get a unique chest. It's not ideal. SRS, however, is perfectly fine in solo self-found. Morning. What is this? Jesus. It's like nothing. Yo, that's cooked. Remember, it's only Monday right now, so hopefully today or tomorrow we'll get at least a what we're working on note, and hopefully some improvement after that. I wonder if I could give him those for explode. I mean, if I took the unique glove option. When's the best time to sell an early mage blood? When you're rich beyond comprehension. Put it on. What are you talking about? Guess it depends on what you're playing. No, it'll go up significantly. At least probably a week from now.
Pray for me.
They're using my whole relic gear. Yep. Did not need darkness and thrones. Yep. Oops.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I missed the imbued poison chance. It did free up a lot, didn't it? Oh, there's that fucking glove showing up.
You after some coin?
Let's make a mess.
Oh, no fairy. Oh. Crashing every other portal I go through. Ew. There is a craft there somewhere. And versus PoE2 is that I don't crash every 30 minutes. Are you crashing when you play PoE2? I don't. Eventually disabled my CPU because process load and it fixed it? Huh. Baylor, pick one or two. Two. I don't know what I'm picking, but two.
Right in the guts.
Alright, everybody find this spot right here, wherever our Teflon is, and just fucking stand still. Just stand on top of Teflon. We just wait here. He'll blink back in. Sometimes you have to just tow into him, but I'll do that. Just to get him to port back to you. We might have to do it in the exact center. I think you have to do it like right here. This is where I normally sit. Port him, buddy. There he goes. He's nearly dead. He's nearly dead from that one port. Get me over here. Come, buddy. Port back. There we go. Oh. There we go. Dead. That can be much, much more annoying without Holy Relic. Until you can sell mercs, how do you do that? The button at the bottom that says rematch, when you encounter a merc in the wild, you still have to fight him, but he will then become a tradable like token if you win. And what was SRS as well? Or are they too busy chasing the mob when it ports? SRS is also fine. Just stand still and keep casting SRS so there's always some near you. It'll take a little bit longer than Holy Relic to do Wacka Wacka Bang Bang because you'll only have the ones you freshly spawned next to him rather than all the Holy Relics immediately doing damage when he ports in, but it'll still work. It'll still be smooth and fine. Didn't we just do this? Oh no, never mind. This is the right. Gross. You could at least just start me at the other side, right? You could at least just start me at the other side. All right? Like this is unnecessary.
Catch this scum!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Follow. Yoink. Oh, wait, can I use this thing? Is this 21% taken as chaos per second? What is my chaos res? 55. That's probably not enough to use that, is it? I mean, that won't go to my merc. Non-unique utility flasks. That's a unique utility flask.
Hello.
I've never seen a fractured flask before. Is that new? No, just relatively rare.
We shall soon be fat. Selling yourself short, I'd say.
That should do it. Yeah, we throw that in the air. We'll definitely fix it later, right? No, we won't. Ta-da, new dump tab. Okay, filter blade. Why are you showing some high level stuff? The spaces that are worth 1C. What's going on there? Let's go to stimulate. Let's go to like 85 or something. What on earth? Where is it? Well, that's perfect 30% quality stuff. I want that. Here. Copy. Then over to stimulate. And import area 83. Import item.
Fair deal.
Expensive crafting bases. Fucking are they though? I mean, I'll get rid of that one because I know that's not. Yeah, so like some 86 Vermilion rings, Warlord boots, things like that. These are definitely worth money. Right? Like, probably not like a whole lot, but like they're at least like 10 or 20 chaos or whatever. But what the fuck? What are we looking at? Like, what are we looking at item level 83? I mean, these are all talismans and I haven't seen a single one of them and no one's complaining about any of those. So we'll get rid of that one too. So we'll leave the rest of them on until it becomes a problem. They're obviously not common enough to cause an issue. The 86s are the ones you would definitely want. And while we're here, these massive piles of gold, that's great. You can show me a massive pile of gold, but if you could stop fucking making noise at me when you do it, that'd be great. You can hide them huge piles too. Just show me the massive piles, but like, don't make noise at me. Same with these charts. None of them are specifically expensive. So just don't make noise at me while you do it. And those. And those off. And those off. Just the sounds. And those off. And those off. Gigantic stack. You can make a noise at me. And no noise for you. Is the economy cheering properly? Ooh. The rest of those can probably do it. Let's have a look at essences real quick while I'm here. Why are shriekings in there? What the fuck?
Another trade complete.
Yeah, like loathing's 1.5 chaos. What are you doing in that tier instead of that tier? Like, especially if you're farming essences, even half chaos. Why would you mix the tiers together? What the fuck? Honestly, those could just go on though. Don't make noise at me? Fantastic. Don't make noise at me. Okay. That should do it. Being a humble farmer. And hide, screaming and down. Thing is, you don't want to hide screaming, do you? Even a muttering fear is worth a chaos. Man, even some of the wailings are worth 1.5 chaos each. Yo, essences are cracked. What the fuck? What? Why are essences so cracked? Whatever, they can stay on until they're not cracked anymore. I found an all if you need the bloodline for whatever reason. I don't even know if I plan to take a bloodline mod at all. I don't think I can really afford to be honest. No one can farm them because they all started Luminary. Funnily enough, Luminary was the 3rd most popular league start by the end of day 1. I wonder how that looks now. Oh, hang on. Okay, here we go. All right, I wonder how that looks now. Pee-wee Ninja build breakdown. It was the 3rd most popular by the end of day 1. Yo, it's the 2nd most popular now, with 32% playing Elementalist and then 9% playing Luminary. 32% of the league is Elementalist. Over half of them are Winter Orb. You got Penance Brand, Reap, Corrupting Fever, Cold Dots, people playing EK, Wintertide Brand, Kinetic Blast. There's like a good spattering of people playing different shit. But 54% of those are Winter Orb, which means 16% of the entire league is playing Winter Orb Elementalist. It's actually 19% of the entire league is playing Winter Orb. They're just, some of them are on different, you know, there's some occultists, some assassins, a reliquarian or two, some inquisitors, right? There are people on other things. It's almost like Winter Orb's cracked now. Almost. And just lose a PV Ninja track their account. I mean,
still alive?
Pee-wee Ninja does have far better access than any individual player gets, so it is usually a pretty decent overall representation. It's especially a pretty decent overall representation this early. Right? It's got a limit to the amount of higher level characters that it can have. So by the time you're like a month into a league, it isn't really representative of the whole player base anymore, because shit happens, right? But for now, this early, it's fine. It's not limited to that. It's got 120k per sample size now. Oh. Oh.
What is it? What's on your mind?
And buff other ascendancies, what they do will do nerf golems again. Honestly, elementalist being a really high number,
refuse to listen.
I
Or
don't
perhaps
think
you
is
do
a
not
bad
know
thing.
how to hear me. I do not know which is which anymore.
Because elementalist is kind of the it's kind of the like the wild card, the bit of everything. It's just generically strong, so it's fine if it has like a pretty good representation on League Start. It's not fine when over half of all of the elementalists are all the exact same build. Like that's crazy. I don't even know if I can kill this guy without him fucking straight up murking me. But let's find out.
Brace yourself. Give in. Shattered bones.
Ooh. Oh! I'll hide over here. I hide here now. I can't because he ran away from me.
Shattered bones. Fine.
Cool.
So long as this isn't another collar.
And I didn't hit power again. Huh. Nice. Meanwhile, Art got 0.1% cast, 0.1 cast speed. Yeah, that too.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hello? It's like, where's my mob?
Duty is a blessing afforded to the fortunate, to the ones whose fates are given over to the weak.
Any cool implicits on uniques? I mean,
We act without hesitation.
there's been a
or
few
thought
like
for the purpose of the Lightkeeper.
Cloak of Flames that have an additional 25% taken as lightning
And do not
up on
need to
trade and
see
things like that.
To look ahead
Fire
is to fall
busted!
to dust in the light.
Oh, it's because your quality, right? Everyone isn't going for greeds and blaze. That is what was that? What does that give? Does it give the whole 50 or is it toned down as well? Move all 50?
Don't bother dodging!
That'd be cool. Yo, I need to turn up the transparency of my map for this somehow. Where is that? Here it is. That's a bit better.
Four rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Bum, bum, ba-na-na-num, bum. The me gives it for like 100%, and then I realized no other boot can beat the anoint. Yeah, I was. What if it had given an anoint though? That would have been something.
From the pit to the grave!
Yo, essences are actually cracked. I can't be bothered waiting for that thing to die. That thing's a monster. I'm gonna automate my flasks. Yes, it's time.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
Bonaroni? It was a 24 months resub.
Goodbye, Nexar.
Please for me!
Still not good. Like, we're getting there. I can kill stuff, but I can't call it good. Can get left finally got the combs. Yep.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What do you got? Nope. Nothing. 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 Alright. Can you control the merc shoots as predator? Nope. To my AG instead of selling it? Yeah, why not? Nearby enemies have -10 to all res is pretty cool. They took out the Black Oregon 6 link? I don't think so.
Hello.
I don't think so. Okay, let's go over here real quick.
Neither the time nor the place.
From the Apocalypse mystery box. Automation sword. Alright, sure. Why not? Okay. From one of the next mystery boxes. Applin, whatever that says. What do you got? Oh, that's a hideout decoration. Gross. Oh, that was maybe like a totem
Neither
skin
the
or
time
something.
nor the place.
My Templar Wall Regalia gloves. Yep. Glimmerwood mystery box. Let's go. Huntsman gloves it is. High Templar Wall Regalia? Sure. Oh, and +1 to maximum number of soul holy relics. Minions have a bunch of block and recover 10% when they block. That is a huge amount of tankiness for them. You do have to deal with, now you don't have resistances on your helmet, but they're tanky as shit now. It should be fine.
Your wish is my command.
Ew. I don't think we did a poor choice. I have one now, but... Oh, hello. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Just get a Dialas with the law weaving person. That would be actually pretty gross.
What news?
Grotto is one I need completion on, but these maps are hard, so...
Greetings.
We'll cheat. Boop. Hey, look, it's rare and corrupted. Still counts. That's rare and corrupted.
Well.
You hit it with a nulls? No, I just transmuted it. Alt rolled it into something that didn't matter. A single mod, and then hit it with a regal.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Nope, 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 nope. No.
So it's death you want. Right in the gut! Rot consume you! Ah, impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
Man, New Abyss is so much better than Old Abyss. It's so much better. I mean, we knew it was going to be coming from Pee-wee 2 where their Abyss didn't suck. But still, like, having it is... like, it's very noticeable. Is there a strat to Abyss? I don't know. I've just like mildly spec'd into it with my progression atlas. So... I assume the thing is that you still want depths. I don't know whose house you want for the depths. And then like rolling your flasks is a real thing.
Good find,
And the node that gives you scarab boxes from Abyss. There's a node that gives you scarab boxes. Yeah, I would want that. corrupted with 5 or 6 modifiers. Abyss, rare, abyss sockets. Experienced monsters. Oh.
Another trade complete.
Chest is filled with scarabs. I don't really need them. I do want to take that for depths. Let's go up here and just take that. Lol, 1C. Make it stop it hurts me. Can have one additional crafted modifier. Oh. Oh. Is that even going to be, even when it's finished, is it going to be better than the extra projectiles that you get? Extra projectiles. I'm not gonna lie, I just assumed you were making stuff for orb. For the weapon that gives extra proj. The wand, I forget what it's called. I'm pretty sure it's new. And this is what I'm using right now. It's relatively cheap. Mystic Refractor, that's the one.
Back for more.
Need something? What are we after this time? Don't waste it now. Go on.
Tangibility. There is a percent to only be able to create one. Chance will be equal to the tangibility crafted. Okay, cool.
What are we after this time? Ah, nice and shiny.
Physical it is. Is he profit crafting? Gross. I mean, it's 2 div. It dropped on the floor. I didn't spend much on it.
What are we after this time? Not bad at all.
Index, taunt, blind. Blind it is. Bum, bum, Really? Really? Alright, 2 divine for an exceptionally bad rolled one. Now to count it? I mean, how much are they? I don't think I have one. Of whatever that one is. Whatever. Just gonna put it up for sale. Use it. Quick edge.
How far the art of they'll be all over this one.
I believe that thing never sold. Anyone you get a choice from crafting? I am. Travis Scott. I am fair. You posted what we're working on? Yoink. Okay. Over the weekend, blah blah blah, major patch with closely monitored feedback, charts and voyages. We'll be deploying a balance changes for charts and voyages to make them more enticing and rewarding. We didn't see that coming. You will no longer need to collect upgrade pieces for Vesper to enable Diviner, Artisan, or Operative strongboxes spawning in charts and voyages. They will now appear by default. Good. Various lower level objects will no longer be pointed to by the flames, such as soothing corals, crab nests. Crab nests will be far less common. Currency, scarabs, stacked decks, and map chests will be much more common and scattered through charts and voyages. More so than just the comparative gain in occurrence rate from lowering the crab nests. Okay. Golden lances will now also grant increased quantity of items found. Dead end and straight line charts will be made less common than other types to make voyages easier to construct. There will be between 20 and 40% more scattered lootable objects for lanterns to point to in charts and voyages depending on the specific charts used. Quantity and rarity values granted by chart modifiers will all be raised by 20 to 40%. We'll be adding new chests which can appear in charts and voyages called Sunken Opulence. This one will be coming on the next restart patch as it cannot not be deployed as part of a hotfix. Ducant crafting will be unlocked much easier in the meta progression for Curse of All Flames and only require 3 upgrade turn into Vespers rather than 5. We'll be enabling some missing currencies to be used in the All Flames, such as Ancient Orbs and Orbs of Chance. We will be adding the ability to open a voyage board for your currently ongoing voyage to see where you are and what modifiers are affecting it so that you can plan your movement more accordingly. Sure. We've also seen requests to allow charge to be launched directly from the bathysphere rather than requiring the player to speak to Valerie every time. We will be adjusting this so that you can begin the next chart from the bathysphere directly. And only voyages will require talking to Val. Absolutely. Finally, we received feedback regarding the all-firm lantern placement. While manually placing lanterns generally produces good results, automatic placement can occasionally position a lantern in awkward terrain, making encounters more frustrating than intended. Release a fix for that soon. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, there's a luminary section. Wait, no, just calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay. Abyss encounters didn't land in terms of rewards. There's some combat and density, so there'll be some iterations of that coming over the next few days. Cool, cool, calm, relax, relax. Luminary and mercenaries of Tarathus. We've seen significant discussion around the luminary ascendancies. Many players feel that the permanent mercs aren't contributing enough power compared to their investment required. Well, they feel that way because it's true. Particularly when entering high-tier maps for the first time. Due to it being difficult to specialize in mercenary during the campaign, the less damage penalty permanent mercenaries have compared to the temperate mercenary now tapers in throughout the game. There'll be no penalty before level 45 with the maximum penalty at 83. No, you don't understand. The campaign and early maps were easy as piss. Any merc got you through those. Every merc I picked up felt strong then. It's when you get to red maps that there's a problem. Secondly, we've adjusted the damage scaling of attack damage dealing hired mercenaries. They are now more effective in endgame. Okay. Tell players 5 more powerful mercenary infamous mercenaries now spawn more commonly. This also increases the reward of mercenaries for all players. Okay. Mercenary skills now more frequently have more support gems. Okay. To aid in obtaining stronger mercenaries while you have a weaker one, we have added a new notable to the passive tree that causes all allied mercenaries to deal more damage to other mercenaries and rogue exiles. Oh. All right. We're also reviewing how mercenary deaths interact with mapping. Currently, if a mercenary dies in a map, the player can't simply re-enter and revive them, which makes losing a map feel unnecessarily punishing. Yeah, just fix that. Just fix that. It's silly. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've ever had my merc die, so it's not really a problem. I'll die 15 times before he does. But that's, you know, it would be silly. We're aware of reports with deadlock crashes. We'll display fixes for them. Caster mastery, opening league mechanic chests without granting the intending buffs. All flame guidance arrows continue to point towards chests that have already been automatically opened. Chart storage not behaving consistently with the map storage tab. Reports that mana infused staff isn't interacting correctly with Ignite. Mercenaries minimap icons are not being removed. Report of legions breaking out early without all the monster chests and reward icons being tagged. Okay. Nothing about mana cost problems. I mean, minus mana did get fucked, but you know, I assumed that was intentional. All right, I'm pleased with whatever's going on there. That's what we're working on, patch, and it is already like 3 p.m. there, so I imagine we're not getting it today. It'll probably be tomorrow or Wednesday, I would guess. That's what it says in the box is weird math. Oh, they hard fucked the minus mana craft and did not tell us. I don't know if Blakey saw that. It literally changed the order of operations. The entire formula changed. Yeah. What? When you take mana cost efficacy, it inversely scales the minus mana. So if you take like 50% cost so that your shit costs half as much, when you put a minus mana craft on, instead of taking away 6 mana, it'll take away 3 mana because it's affecting that as well. Which doesn't make any sense. And also really is quite weird. It's consistent in what it does. And I'm not 100% sure that's exactly how it's working, but however it's working, essentially my -7 rings only take away 3 mana now.
What's on your mind?
Which is crazy.
What is it?
I don't even need you, so you don't need to be rolled at all. I don't like the sound of that. No one does. Have we reported that, by the way? I didn't. Adding the tax and tip afterwards. I still don't get how they do that in America. I still don't get it. The tipping thing is one thing. Like, at least I understand how that happened. It's stupid and y'all should stop. But at least, like, I get how that happened. Why the fuck is tax separate? That's so dumb. There's literally no benefit.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with. I will accept your decision.
No benefit to the customer? Yeah. The one that matters. Include text of that, like we do in Germany and everywhere else. Yeah.
Death it is then.
Like our shit will be like $4.99 for marketing reasons or whatnot. But like when you walk up to the counter, it's $4.99.
Entropy claims all.
Like that's everything is included. Just literally doesn't make sense to not do that. There's no reason at all. I actually don't understand it.
Unthinkable. And yet here we are.
Stop tipping once you get an actual second. No, you can't stop tipping. To be clear, when I go to America, I also tip. Because that's how the system is right now.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
When I say you'll need to fucking stop that, I mean you need to change that shit so that people get paid a proper living wage and you don't tip, and that needs to be like everywhere else in the world. Like, even though I hate tipping and I hate the whole tipping culture and I think it's all bullshit, when I go to America I still tip because the poor waiter or waitress fucking serving me needs those to live, and that's the system I've come over to visit. So I can hate the system and think it's stupid and it should get changed, but that's not their fault. That's not their fault, and their money comes from customers, which it shouldn't. But I'll still tip while I'm there.
Billowing death.
Clear to be unique. Sure, whatever. Different things. I mean, the people who try and defend tipping in America don't seem to understand that other places can tip. Anyone can tip. I have tipped before. It's a bonus for when things are exceptionally good. When things are going exceptionally well. It is not a standard thing. Nice. I hope that one's for SRS. The movement speed is extra gross for SRS. Made the jewel for Holy Relic. The movement speed is kind of useless. You can probably sell it to an SRS person for a huge profit and make yourself a new one.
Not bad at all. Yes. Got something in mind? All done.
You'll do. They also don't seem to understand that you can get good service without people only relying on tip money. Yeah, I've seen that too. What would make people work hard? I don't know, just fucking being good at their job? Like, what do you mean? Like, people do their jobs because it's their job. That's has fallen. Like, it just happens.
Yes, yes. Go, Exile. Locate the Colonel and depose it.
Catch this, scum!
This'll do nicely, Exile. Another good find.
Current support. This is the second PoE league, whereas aiming for something that doesn't drop. For my glove, I really want coursing current support. The fuck is coursing current support?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Don't bother dodging!
I didn't call you to it and it annihilated it? Did you misclick the one that eats it for a for like XP or something?
Were we back in Trothus? You'd already be dead. Get on with
What do
it.
you got? Hypothermia, pen, pierce, chain, wed. Icicle rain, you fucking piece of shit. Optional sport, kind of like reverse chill and shock, letting you do extra bonus based on chill. Does it not drop like it's broken, or not drop like you just haven't got it? If that was Vile Eye Shot and there was return in there, I'd be so fucking happy. Just get rid of that fucking chain for return. Was this
Hello, this is my day 2 update for my
Bladefall, Blade Blast? Okay. I bet someone still buys this.
Right in the guts! Die, you bastard! Catch this, scum! Ah, all right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
It'd be really awful and it's just to silver me. That is the only reason that I don't have a widescreen monitor. Is because I make content and anyone without a widescreen monitor looks shit. Actually, even if you've got one, Twitch doesn't even do, and YouTube don't even do the things properly to make that viable. if I was just playing video games, not making content, I'd be running widescreen. Absolutely. I'd be doing an ultra wide monitor for sure. Oh, I like curved monitors as well. The G9 is the one I was looking at. It's a Samsung Odyssey G9. I'd probably have that if I could, right? If I could, I'd probably have that.
Observe divinity and oath. Unveiling hope and oath. Believe in me.
Eventually I'll kill him, right?
Reprimand. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart.
Are you done, bud?
Believe in me. Coursing faith. Believe in me. Beyond what you see, there is more. Give yourself to faith.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this phase before because I only play Holy Relic and he's dead by now. I don't even know what that phase is, to be honest.
Coursing faith. You deny a god.
He doesn't get to do that.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us meet back at the device at once.
Cool. And it's Ghost Riot, 20% life to yes. Nah, not for us. Cool though.
Yes, yes. Be resilient. Greetings. What's on your mind?
Not you.
The Mary Lean is ready to go.
Okay, well,
let's see what we can do.
This didn't work. And neither did this. I literally didn't. I never get endurance charges. So what I can do is take all of these. Even though several of them do nothing. Boom. 11k. Several of them might do nothing, but some of them do quite a bit. And we're going to go out that way because I'm heading that way next. Okay, it's hilarious. 11.2. The change of coming enough to make Luminary fun? I have no idea. But I now had 900 flat with Flame Link.
Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown.
Yes,
Everything
that is before the
a matter
increased
of
effect.
perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
That's just the
a brighter
tooltip.
future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Hubris unyielding. Awaken.
Oh, you bastard!
Yo, are we not?
Means
Are we not fighting anymore? No, this is the first quest version unrolled.
Time and space. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Hubris unyielding. Unbridled reverie. Means to an end.
Whoops.
Burning synapses.
Where's the other thing? Oh, there it is.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Awaken. Unbridled reverie.
I don't know. I hope they do something. I hope that patch is good.
Depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
I mean, I was reading it. It did say some shenanigans about, oh, we're gonna make low-level ones better. But like at low levels in the campaign, I was fucking blasting with every merc I picked up. Campaign was great. It was when I got to red maps is when they started being shit.
Her power is an illusion made real. Hubris unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Consequence.
I mean, I think they're reducing the danger to merc. Yeah, so earlier up to level 45, there'll be no damage penalty for mercenaries. Tapering from there until level 83, where they get their current one that they've got right now. But the campaign was fine. So I've got a small problem because it's now that shit. It's now that shit. That's a problem.
Now, I must know. What is the
But there was another line in there that said they were working on another few things, like having them have more supports in general, which will let us get an easier one. And
speak to my sister.
One of them said something about changing the attack scaling on the attack ones, so that they're a little bit better in endgame, but we don't know what that means.
It is only to know your mind, to know your
hopefully
brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have
Oh, we
suffered
said let
too
us turn
long
off
here
skills?
to fail now. It has almost broken me, but I must succeed. The only
That
way
would
is
be
to
cool.
destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
Or even just like reorder their priorities. Just
The
be like,
Atlas.
always Val shot if you have Val off cooldown.
But why?
If you don't, Val Grace if it's off cooldown, because it's got a long cooldown. And then I shot every other time.
Here to achieve this.
Then I
It has
shot
already
forever.
begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough!
Like, dude, just stop dashing.
I am
Yeah.
not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
Ta-da! Oh, there's the third stone. I just got the Shaper and Elder dudes to do, I think. A little far behind. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm only 73 maps in right now. It's gonna take me like a week to have the motivation to finish that quest line. You should readdress your priorities, because that quest line's pretty important.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Greetings.
Any questions? Pretty important. Yeah. See that? That's happening on my Atlas? See all these little red petals? If you don't have that, you can't drop originator maps. There are a bunch of things that let you drop originator maps regardless. So you will still be getting some anyway, tricking you into thinking it's not a problem, but you're actually missing like 80% or so of your originator maps overall. That thing happening to your Atlas is what lets them naturally drop. And originator maps sell for good money if you don't want to run them. They're also really good to run. Also astrolabes. Yep. Is this here, except every item is double corrupted? That is cool. Bosses within the Atlas can drop astrolabes and exceptional supports. First line. And then the last line, tier 16 maps dropped in areas have 0.4% chance to become a nightmare map for each socketed voidstone. Before that, you only get the ones that are coming from reward tiles and reward tiles type things, which is, and I'm just guessing at this, like roughly, I think about 20% of them come from that. The other 80 are natural. And so you do want to get that done.
I struggle to understand her. How can she believe this is the... It's strange. Be well.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bleed for me!
Boom, boom.
Survive the pits of Trathis. I'll honor the code, but force my hand, and I'll kill you where you stand. You die here.
Don't bother dodging!
I'll tear you apart.
Yo, could you die already?
Give in. Anything's better than serving House Cater.
Which quadrant we do maps in? I think so. Wait, maybe it only matters where you use an astrolabe. Once you have all of them. I legitimately don't remember. I feel like I should remember that, but I don't.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
This'll do nicely, Elsa.
I'll tear you apart.
Yes, that's not a problem. Levels of relic feels great. Yep.
This'll do nicely, exile.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Local.
More corrupted. More completions, please. As I need to add more now that Liberty exists. The other one is, which is a pretty viable idea as well. There's a link that makes their crit equal to yours, and you can do that and just wear the big two-hander that has 100% crit. And you can just change their crit to 100% no matter what weapon they're using or what attack they're using. Which is pretty strong. As you can stack, because then you can just stack multi on them and shit. There's an option. Triggers linked spells on their hits. I didn't even think of that one.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
See what this tower can really do.
It's branching, exile.
Consulting sport dots. You can take
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Anything else again? There is one that'll support dots really well. There's one that comes with zealotry and malevolence and despair, and he can also come with a wither totem and something else. I think it's cruel mistress. I think. I don't know what kind of link I would use on that though. Like there's a merc for it. I don't know what kind of link though. Mistress's zealotry and envy. Ah, the different one then. Not that one then. There's another one with malevolence and zealotry.
But we back in Trathus, you'll already be dead. Well, haven't got all day.
Oh, you're one I legitimately wanted to try. I mean,
to scream too much. Let's make a mess. Don't bother dodging.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Let's make a mess. Well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Do you need to return projectile for the merc? Yeah, you kind of do. He feels really bad without it. I mean, if you literally don't have one at all, then just take one that you can, whatever you can get. But yeah, you need to be fishing for a one with a return. No reroll. I have to admit, I'm impressed. I knew I wasn't going to reroll. I told people I wasn't going to reroll. For 100% built, by the way. That's not bad. This is the reason, unless it's not somebody unaware.
Greetings.
Quite a few people have bought single or double nodes for like 2 div. If you just go looking and snipe them and wait. It was rare now, but this seems extreme. I mean, how many times have you seen it? Because it's been on every single filter.
Don't poke around too long.
Barely.
Okay, well,
I'm itching to get back out that
I
well.
want to see this. Hold on. That's really nice, but I'm gonna need something else from you. So I'm gonna take all of these real quick. You can keep the quiver, because you're gonna need a different quiver.
Hurry up! I'm bored.
Yeah, you are.
Good. Now back to killing.
I don't think this is gonna be good, by the way. Actually, at all. I don't think this is gonna be good at all. But it's got like all the right rolls to, like, if it was good, this would be the one.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Okay, for mercs.
Well,
they're hidden now. Hit refresh. There, you're what I'll need.
Yes, off you go.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And I'm shopping all the filters. Yep, even the strict one. Regular biscarabs are 5C a pop. Oof. I can't believe I'm spending my like incredibly limited currency on a test for things just because I'm like, oh, but what if this works? But what if this works really well? I've seen nobody else try it. And it was an idea.
Golden.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, this will go well or poorly. One of those two. Alright, what's the science project? I got one of these dudes with the burning arrow, which already has 40% chance to ignite on it. He's got dot multi and arrow nova and the other 40% chance to ignite and return and fire pen, plus my 900 added fire. I got him a pierce quiver. I got him a pierce amulet. Oh no, gloves rather, with ignite spread. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, the fuck on? Wait. Hold. Wait. Huh?
Trust me, you don't want to be in the sights of Al Skyaxon.
Do not want those ones.
I don't miss. Die, you bastard! Lining up the shots.
Oh, he's not very good single target. I mean, I would need a better bow for this, but also even taking that into account, I don't know if he's,
Lining up the shots.
although he is doing a hell of a lot of the fire up in the air thing and not the burning arrow that I want him to do.
Right.
He's doing a lot of shoot up in the air. Oh wait, Arrow Nova goes into the sky. Wait, he might be doing burning arrow. I don't know.
One shot, one kill. Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Slight mana issues at the time. Asking, am I missing something? No, they kind of fucked up mana. Hold on. So slight changes since league start. You now have to take this extra node here at the back. We need to change this mastery from mana cost efficacy into mana reservation efficacy, so that we have a little bit more mana to play with. And your mana on hit jewel now needs to be a 2 mana on hit jewel, not a 1. 1 used to be enough. It now needs to be 2, and you need to make those tiny minor changes right there. Efficacy, not efficacy. Good story. That was very helpful.
One shot, one kill.
Fucking what did you say? Efficiency? When we can put the dyslexia font back on the back of the day. Honestly, that did help a lot. I really should put that back on. Okay, well, at least in my current setup, this guy is worse than my last guy. But like, I swear that has some promise.
Let's make a mess.
Like, I swear that has some promise, right? Lose one fight as looks like it would do it. Oh, I should have hit the ancient orb one actually. Oh, never mind. The map's over anyway. There's this one little gap here, and that's it.
I tried to count the ones who followed her past the barrier, but none did. For all who did fell to dust from the light. This was the duty of one alone. The whole vigil as nations ripened and the roar and unshape was forged in the heat of time's passage. My punishment would not be so easy to escape.
We're trying to watch what it does. It does misbehave a little. Can you put a little question about endgame? Sure, but don't tell me which side you're on. Remember 10 minutes until your phone explodes? Oh yeah. I forgot that was happening today. until the area does an impact, leaving an arrow stuck in the ground. Phone explodes. Australia's doing this. What do you call it? Like a whole emergency test system today. They've been advertising it literally fucking everywhere for weeks. Everybody in Australia's phone's gonna blow up with like national alert tests. Are you Australian? Yes. Oh, the question was asked. Right. I feel like do you feel like there's currently enough reason to build a strong character in Endgame that is not download Valdos? No, not even close. Not even remotely close. There used to be. It was much, much better. Because one of the strongest league starts? Oh no. It's definitely it's going to be one of the stronger builds. But the floor for Luminary to be functional is disgustingly high. Is that because he planned well? Well, not just planned well, he got to also like buy a really good one. Good one, stupid cheap. Another belly put in it for less than half of what it costs now. Yep. Well, I mean, if you're gonna try it.
I thought for sure.
Which one of you can be dismissed?
Well, what?
This one. You're the bad one. You're the one I'm actively using in the build. Yes. One of these many shot? Yes. Many shot or kineticist. The problem with kineticist is it's the rarest one and you can't spec into it on the passive tree. So many shot is, there's like 30 times as many shots existing, and there's like 6 different layers of RNG after you get many shot that have to be met also. So getting a kineticist is not something people are doing this early unless you get disgustingly lucky. You can read that as it is too rewarding. I don't think it's too rewarding, but you could read it that way, but I don't think that that's what they meant.
Didn't fancy sticking around
Neither
anyhow.
pauper nor prince.
Well, what?
Okay, let's try that. Why not? How bad can it be?
Greetings. Combat and identity with iteration coming to improve Abyss significantly. Ah, nice. Nice. Is it special in this build? Yep, I'm also enjoying Abyss, but I don't know if it's actually good. I like it. Oh, there's our critical alert. There it goes. Shh. Quiet, you. Well, it works. Yep. Remain calm. Nah, it was a test alert. They've been advertising it for weeks, fucking everywhere. I finished banging into the scarab notes. I don't know if I took any scarab notes. The Abyss ones. %68% plus 2% per 2% pack size. No, I don't have quite enough yet. I need a little tiny bit more than that to like guarantee it in every map. Oh, I didn't take that one intentionally. Too weak. Hello, my dog come up and be like, what the fuck? Yeah, fair.
Catch this, scum!
Starter Atlas at some point. I'm curious as to what you did. Pretty different from normal. This is my starter Atlas. And the reason it looks a bit weird is because I rushed all of the merc nodes right away. Well, not these ones down here, but all of the other ones right away because I needed to get my own mercs. And but that was the only way that was ever gonna fucking happen. So
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Bum, bum, bum. Come on, you can do it. Attack something. Okay, you can't put them in the map device. You have to get to them on the Atlas now. It's up the top right hand side.
Promise was at once fulfilled.
Where's where all the Elder and Shaper maps are.
His arrival came at first as a whisper in our...
What'll it be then? Right on. Right in the guts. Die, you bastard! Oh, can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Elder Guardians are still regular. Elder Guardians you can put on any. Oh. Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Journey well.
Into the belts and throw a diadem on him. He needs more than that. To beat the other merc. I don't know if he can beat the other merc, but to beat the other merc he needs a lot more than that. But I'm messing around with him to see which order of attacks he does. His clear is cool. I really like that. But if I respect him into belts, there is a 0% chance I use any other belt but this one. He gets this belt. That's Soul Eater. That is permanent Soul Eater is what that is. You put that on your merc. Gain Soul Eater during any flask effect. Well, he has flask effect. Lose all eaten souls when you use a flask. Well, he never uses a flask. I use them. So he's under the effect of flasks all the time, but he never uses one. So it's just Soul Eater on. That combination? Me too. How do your flasks affect your merc? Because this is my belt. Non-unique utility flasks you use apply to linked targets.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this guy.
I'm itching to get back out there.
I'm gonna come over here and we've got to take... You can't even control click them, which is slightly annoying.
Until next
Hurry
time,
up, I'm
assuming
bored.
there is one.
What? No gems? Hope it's an upgrade.
You might
Mage
consider
Bud, is that...
given your line.
Is that a Mage Bud, is that always in effect? I mean, it's also a belt. So... Where is he? Where's my dude? Oh my god, can he not come to this map? Did I just change all the gear over to him to just see how he worked, but he doesn't actually come to this map?
Hurry up, I'm bored.
You can't even control click the gear. It's so annoying.
Enough to be respectable.
What?
Barely.
Back to it. Kyaxon's dope, it's an upgrade.
It only gave 2 options. They were both gold. Rip. That would have been good money.
What? No gems?
A good bind.
Oh, you bastard!
You are being selfish.
Be shellfish, Miller. My bad. My bad. Okay, now I'm done with you.
Well, what?
Now I can invite that one.
To get back out there.
And then take all this again. I really wish I could control click these out, by the way. Like I can't express enough how nice it would be able to control click these out.
Until next time, assuming
Hurry up! I'm bored.
Can I control click them on? Nope.
Hope it's an upgrade.
Manual everything. That's fine.
What? No gems?
Click, drag, click, drag, click, drag. Yeah, it doesn't have arrow nova though, so it's like directional might not be as good. And it has explosive arrow. See, it doesn't penetrate into a pack because arrow nova was placing a thing in the middle, right? And so it was prolifing out from there.
Fish guts.
Yes, please.
This will do nicely, Exile.
Oh, you bastard!
Oh, insta killed. Okay, well that's on me. Over Captain Lance is getting a lot of hate. Yeah, but like only by stupid people. I like. I know. Also, like I get it. Like people expected this to be better, and Lance is the one that sold it to everyone, I guess. I also expected it to be a lot better. But like it is also like it's a brand new thing. It's like it's always going to be somewhat risky.
I didn't expect it to be this bad. And neither did he, and neither did anyone else. But at the same time, you know you're taking a risk when you start something like this, right? When it's brand new, untested, new skill, new ascendancy, like you know you're taking a risk already.
Return to your barren world!
Damn, I wish I had money to play with.
Nearly done! Oh, they're swarming me! Catch this scum!
Just stop being poor. Comparing it to the tomato shop poison build. Okay, that's a different thing. This, you can't compare it to that. That's cracked. Like this was known risky. Everyone who put out guides for it or whatever said, you know, we're taking a risk. This is ballsy. I think Ziz's video literally said, I'm going to start this, but do not start this unless you're 100% the kind of person that might be go, you know what? I'm going to re-roll on day 2 if it's bad.
Good find, Exile.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, so the damage on Ice Shot is still better for now. But this has promise, but it will need a bunch of different gear. A bit on myself and a bunch of different gear on the Merc. And it's just something I probably can't afford to experiment with, sadly enough.
Don't bother dodging!
Don't tell me to not bother dodging. If I don't dodge, we're all fucking dead. I can't tank any of this stuff, buddy. From the Astro Belt, and sometimes only 4. Nothing you can do about that. It just is a thing. It just is sometimes 1, and it is sometimes more than 1.
You get less if you rush it, maybe? Ooh, maybe? Faster attack? No, no, no. Objectives which are different for each astrolabe. Sure. Alright. Yo, for sure, I need to be able to hold more than 3 of these. This is crazy.
I'm bored.
It's actually crazy that I can only hold 3 of these guys. Okay, that one can go though. We're okay with this one going away. So I have the other guy now.
Don't come crying when it all goes to shite.
Alright, put my ice tube back on. I guess even 5 wouldn't be enough, but there has to be a limit. 5 would be quite a bit better though.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
I'm bored. Hope it's
It should be 6, 1 for each portal. I mean,
What? No gems?
should we take a hand? Right, because we normally do that. So that's not even a craft that I would know how to do. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Well,
enough to be respectable.
Alright, buddy, you're back.
Get back out there.
Welcome back to the party, dude. I guess you showed up an entire term early to class. Okay, an entire term early? I think that's on you. That's a bit too early, actually. It's called showing initiative. I mean, it's showing a bit too much initiative. It's a little too much. Looking at the map, are they good to fix things? Yeah. I was saying that before. If I could bring 2 mercs with me, then that'd be quite helpful.
Let's make a mess. Only one class. Until because all the others have.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Void! Maybe the raid aid-on. From 50 kills, need a tiny break. Nice. I'm not even positive if my kills are tracking. I don't think I could be level 92 with 15,000 kills.
Bleed for me.
Definitely not yours. Yeah. Is there a dude somewhere? There he is. A chromatic orb. I'm rich.
Wait for me!
One whole chaos. I mean, yeah, but also we've now picked up 140 chaos and only 21 chromes. So like, so you are getting divines. I am. Quite a large amount of divines for someone with only 15,000 kills. Seven, 32 to 300. Yep. Two kills are not one divine yet. Well, I mean that bit was mostly a joke because my kills are not counting, right? Like the mercs kills aren't counting for.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise. Choose quickly. Go. I will stop. You die here. Shattered bone.
Yo, that's with a crit shrine.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's with a crit shine on, by the way.
I'll tear you apart. Anything's better than serving house cater.
The merc handle sends with an AG. Yep.
Don't bother dodging!
Just got 8 messages in a bottle from one voyage. As soon as the patch, the what we're working on post came out, and they said they're increasing the rewards down there. Surely everyone's like, cool, we'll just save up those and do them after the patch, right? Stockpile for sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because we just hold on to them. Oh, getting rid of the low level ones is a pretty solid plan though. Like everything like under 80, for instance, or whatever, right? Just be like, well, those can all go. Those Holy Relic convictions still losing the play? Yes, absolutely. I don't want to wait 3 days, but I'm hoping it's tomorrow. You don't want dash. You want to avoid movement speeds like movement skills like the plague if possible. Conditions anoint unbladeful assassin crit. No, but somebody made that as a guide and is currently playing it, and it's going quite well, and they probably have all the information, including, yeah, Path of KY. I would go there. Path of KY, make good build. I'd trust it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Oh, Waymu, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Huge. Who are you? Morning. Ah. Damn. Okay. Should I try to fix that ring at a higher level one? I mean, that would be fine if you hit it. That'll be if you hit the despair on hit, then you'll be making a forever ring. It doesn't need to be higher. It's fine. Okay. Until no, so we need that. And then we need...
One's been sold.
Percentage is my amulet? 67. 67. Okay. Let's go back and look at Bose. Where are you? Actually, where are you? Oh, two-handed weapons. That's really good. Nothing on the essences that I'd want there. You want percent? Yeah, you always want percent for this. For this bit anyway. Hit the thing to hit the fracture. Nice. Nice. Well, you've got your forever ring. Still gonna finish crafting it, but you've got it. And increased damage with bow skills. So you can have elemental damage with attacks, obviously. Right? You don't want +2. That's worthless. So you probably still want at least 1 flat. You definitely want wed. +2 arrows as a prefix? Nah, it's a suffix. Which you'll always want, but is also very hard to get. And overtime for bleed. Chaos damage over time. Physical damage over time. Is there no such thing as fire damage over time on bows? There isn't. You get damage over time for bleed, fire damage, you can get damage over time for bleed, damage over time for poison, and generic physical damage over time, but no fire.
Forever.
So you go flat fire, mid, and then there's just really no reason for me to get an influence base then, since all of those are just don't work. They just all don't. That it doesn't have the fire. Is there a cool unveil? No, not even one with chance to ignite. Chance to bleed, chance to impale, chance to blind. Hybrids, but no ignite. Would black flame be an angle? Possibly? New cast damage count, sure. . Lol, Wind Ripper. Change to make. Sharknado if playing with a Luminary as support. Oh, right. And the most of them was deathless. Nice. So haste so you can afford another besides other wars. I mean, honestly, I'd run haste. Malevolence is going to be more damage, but that one's also interesting. Okay. A merc's good now. Don't know if I'd go that far. They're usable. They're usable. So mercs were always going to be good and still are going to be good. But it's the floor, not the ceiling, that's the problem. Right? Most mercs are pretty bad right off the bat, and even the good ones are only good once you have RNG'd into them, got all the correct support gems, don't have any of the bricking spell other attacks that they like spam that will ruin it, and have put gear on it before it's even like viable, before you've reached the floor, before you can like start doing things, right? Like that's its issue. Like re-rolling into it as a second build once you've prepared yourself a merc, that would be great. Fine, no problem. You'll have a good time. What was the name of the dude with the head? No. You change how mana works more fundamentally with thought. Mana efficacy applies before flat reduction. Yeah. It used to apply before, and now for some reason it's applying after. I was not expecting them, I don't think any of us were expecting them to change the entire mana calculation formula as that, when they did that. We were just expecting, okay, well that'll be, the thing they described was like, that'll be fine. Like, it's a bit more consistent. It'll be easier to understand. It might be ever so slightly worse, but not bad. And then, whoop, nope, actually no. I'm just gonna, yeah, I have no idea why they did that. But more importantly, I have no idea why they did that without telling me. Right? Why did they do that without telling us?
Step on up, kid. Before we begin...
Oh, he is also a currency exchange?
Hello, hello.
Well, you're not the one I thought you were then.
Neither pauper nor
I thought it was going to be another thing like this, but for tracking other shit.
You're back.
Okay. I'll just leave him up for now. Okay, got any other high level ones? Well, I have corrupted red maps. Yep. Yep.
Bleed for me! Were we back in Travis? You're a wallaby then.
Not that. That ruins everything. Your links here are fantastic, but then you ruin it by having Molten Well. You ruin it. Can I fucking take a Chaos Orb to this skill? Actually, I think I kind of love that.
Oh, run in! Die, you bastard!
Let me chaos spam their skills.
Let's make a mess! All right, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Yo. Essence Scarab with calcification. I will take that. Thank you.
Don't bother dodging.
Come on then.
Huh. Well, that's annoying. The temporary merc that I picked up in here had a blasphemy curse, and it just stopped me from being able to put sniper's mark on the boss. Like, semi break my build. What are you doing? Get out of here, you piece of shit.
Right in the guts.
Good find, Exile.
Chaos spam their skills and divine orb spam for their supports. Yo, you want a divine sync? I'll fucking, I mean, not right now because I'm poor, but I'll make money. I'll divine roll fucking my mercs until I get a perfect one. What's on the loot situation? I'm Reddit in the forums are screaming about after empty videos, max juice screenshots.
Hello. Keep your life.
Well,
to
two
your
things. One, while MP's group does have validity in the things that they're complaining about, a lot of people, most of Reddit, wouldn't understand the difference between their loot and his loot anyway. What a group can do compared to what a solo person can do is a vastly different thing. That being said, it does feel like loot is a little scuffed right now.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Yep. Things now after day one, which is a bad sign. Oh, they stopped playing. They put something on Twitter. Where was it? The Imperium. Here we are. Loot from a full breach map with wisps and bloodlines and cascade, 2 instability scarabs, 500% player rarity. Full juice. Cleared every single map in the chain. This was the final map in an astrolabe, so it's the maximum reward you could possibly get with a full group, and that was what came out of their map. Which, that level of juicing, even with their strict filters, should fill up several persons' inventories. They should be picky about what they have to pick up, usually having turned off maps already quite often just because they run out of room for things.
Map size RNG exists? No. No, not like that. That is like, we're talking normally a group of 6 people will have 6 inventories full and will have to figure out what not to bring with them, which they're already quite good at prioritizing and whatnot, right? When this is what comes out of your map, that's not an RNG problem, that's a problem. That is a problem. Right? But that's also a scaling problem. That is not the kind of thing that is affecting most people, right? Like that, the people on Reddit who are also complaining and getting behind it and being like, yeah, look, see that? I'm having that problem too. Nothing's dropping for me. You were never getting loot the same way. Your loot was never dropping on the floor the same way, and how they're getting loot has absolutely fucking nothing to do with how you're getting loot. Those are not the same. Right? So it's like, you know. Just have a look real quick. Right click them to show the thing. That's right. You should look that up. You shouldn't be dumping that in guild. I think Frostblink makes it worth a little less, but I'd be surprised if that isn't like a, I don't know, 5 or 6 div at least. Dude, you should look that up. You're not giving that away. Pick it back up again and price check that bitch. Okay, blast of clustering. Greater kinetic blast should still also do well. In a perfect world, I think you have both, because it prioritizes clustering and will only do the greater kinetic bolt occasionally, and you just don't have kinetic rain. I think that's the perfect one, because you have to have 2 attacks. You don't have a choice. What I think you really want is clustering to be the main one, and then a greater kinetic blast to be there. Right? I think. I'm not 100% sure. What about barrage? I don't think you want barrage, because I think he spams barrage too much. But again, I would need to test it, or someone else. Fine, but I think they spam barrage too much. Which again, at this point, even if it has barrage, it's probably still worth good money, and it would probably still be usable. I need coffee. I will be back in a moment. Random question, I have no idea what did it. It no longer shows my holy relics or specters, but I have them. Shows my animate guardian though. What did I click? I don't know. I don't know. Right, I'll be back in a second. Coffee. All right. Oh yes, that perfect warlord is 350. Warrior is 30. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. I mean, perfect warlord is that good, and it is worth that much. But also, you might not have that much, so. I guess technically do, but certainly not enough to spend. Alright, are there any other red maps that I've missed that need the corrupted bits? And a Val Temple, but that's a unique. Oh, yep, right there. Burial. Ah, fuck. And after they die, yes, specters will respawn when you change zones. First, Kadira, time to go spend all my gold. When you're done spending all your gold, I fear I will be in need of an adult just briefly, to kill the burial chamber boss. I don't have enough to deal with his soul, eater, or her soul eater thing. Oh, bug could come. Right, so the more dangerous one. Would you rather the boss was fucking ghosted or had 41% more life? Those are the two options. The life one? Yeah, I think so too. As inconveniently annoying as that is. Mustache value? Yes, wealthy exile. I say, yep.
I'm extra the militia. I know what I
don't know if I care about him. Pretty sure I
You're
don't.
the first to run, won't be the last.
I was practically next to you when you clicked that shrine. Like, how did I not get that shrine? I was there. I was there for that too. What the fuck? I've been ripped off. I was on top of it.
Through each crack rushed the tumultant mass, carving their place in existence with a desperate ferocity that attends.
If I was to get any closer to Mug, then I would have had to have been inside him. I don't know. How did I not get that?
Yet there was no predator but the one that lurked in the shadow of each newborn mind.
Right the guts.
Any recommendations on the first way to path? Yeah.
Okay, so it's your first time in a little bit. Thank you. We're done, by the way. So I'll give you the quick TLDR. What device does not work? What do you mean? I got the completion. Oh yeah, no, it straight up doesn't work. The merc gets all the. Have you seen my kill count? And that I only killed one grey mob. Oh, I don't think that's what that means, because even when it does work, it usually only has like 20 or 30. I don't know what that means. Last time I played PvE1 was a year ago. Okay, cool. So, the tier of map is now just the minimum tier of map, right? I can grab any map, it's just the minimum tier. So I can complete this shrine by putting a tier 16 into it, and it'll just be a tier 16 map. So that's the first thing. So same as always, you're after getting as high tier as you can, so long as your build can handle it. You do want to head towards the outside whenever possible, but it doesn't matter if you have to, say, run a tier 10 map on a tier 6 one. That's fine. Right? That's just the minimum. This direction should be first, because it's where the easiest bosses are. Polaric and Eater, like those two things are there, and out here is where those two are, right? And so you'll be familiar with them already, but now you have to actually get to them on the atlas, right, to be able to do them. Like, you actually have to put that stone in this spot, which means you have to have done that map, which is at the corner, to be able to reach it. This area would usually be people's second one, because it's for the second boss, the Incarnation of Dread, that comes from this guy's maps, which is like the second easiest thing to do. This side up here is Elder and Shaper. You have to do both Elder and Shaper to get a Void Stone, or Uber Elder. You can also buy a carry for that one, really easy. And down here is Maven, the normal Maven way, but you have to come down to this corner for it. So first and second, and then the other two, whatever order you want.
Hello.
Well, I just did Act 7 and I have 19,000 kills. Yeah, the kills from my merc don't count to my kill count. So I only get the kills that were happening, like, from me. Putting Atlas passive and recommending pathing up there. You're not playing a Luminary, are you? Nope. Holy Relic. Fantastic. I personally prefer to go through Nico here. But a lot of people go straight up the middle. But I prefer to go through Nico here. And then I come here, I grab those three on the way past. And then straight up, just like before. My way is just like a few points slower. Up to here. You can't drop scarabs anymore. And then as soon as you get that, you get 20 extra points. And that's when you get to go take your Nico speed. And then take a bunch of shrines. And then I just do shrines and Nico to fucking speed myself through as quick as I can do, because shrines and Nico are both borrowed power. And fill out the rest of the little Shaper maps to get more map returns. Right, the rest of the chance for maps. I don't know if my way of doing it is like the accepted best way, but it's the way that feels best to me. Okay, that one's done. I'm looking for more red maps. Any more red maps that I didn't complete? No, that doesn't need to be corrupted. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Oh, I think I've done all the ones that need to be corrupted. I've got plenty of maps left to do, but I think I've done all the ones that need to be corrupted. Yay! I get my third Spectre. I have max 2. You get one from getting the Spectre gem itself to level 25, and you can actually get and you can get another one from anointing Death Achievement.
Ha! My gems and I'll make short work of you. Get on with it.
Not you.
Start running. Don't bother dodging.
Big cowards, I'm on the last floor. I don't think so. I think we did that this morning. Yeah, we did that this morning. What are you leveling in the offhands, by the way? And why is it not Holy Relic? I should actually sort out some offhand leveling stuff.
Ah, all right. Partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos. Right in the guts.
And it's not Holy Relic because I need to buy a bunch of Holy Relic of Convictions, and I'm pretty sure they cost money.
Goodbye, Nexar.
And it's probably not the most profitable thing to level, and I'm not re-rolling Holy Relic. Yeah, this map's can't find a good strat in this league. Sag. Also making a bonk sound. It would be insane if it didn't, especially if that was ID'd. An 85 Warlock glove with tier 1 flat. A 100th percentile base on its own is 10C. Which is what that one is. Oh, my tool says it's 100. Oh, it's not. It's not 100. It is 65. Huh. Build weapon that scale the damage in any way. I mean the essence, the tier of essence you use scales the damage because it's minion damage. But no. Getting a faster, better weapon makes the build feel better and smoother, and it makes you move around in whirling blades faster, and it's great and you should do it, but it will not give you more damage, no. Fix a merc. Is this the buffs? The buffs aren't in. That was just a what we're working on post. I didn't really fix my merc. It's still the same one as yesterday. I haven't gotten a better one. I can't afford to replace it. But I do have better gear on myself. I've got 11k life now. So I'm adding a lot more damage. And that's helping quite a bit. I'm assuming you're avoiding looking at what the others are doing. Talk about it, are you enjoying the puzzle? No. Captain Lance is doing some really good stuff. And Lazy Exile put me onto a belt I'm not using yet, but I want to be using soon. No, this class is way too weak and underpowered to avoid what other people are doing. We need every ounce of assistance we can get to make this not fucking miserable. Whatever Ben's doing seems to be working. What's Ben doing? He's got a Frostblade one. And being more geared than you in solo self-found hardcore. What else is fucking new? What else is new? Ben plays solo self-found hardcore and then consistently has better gear than me. And just 3 maps for the Frostblade one as well. And you really, this is just
Get
better.
your magic find characters ready.
Yeah. He's probably fucking block capped too. Need to work out how I'm gonna do that. Nefarious Dragon. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. It would up my damage? It would. You cowards. Nope. Oh shit, there is a patch. What the fuck? It's like 5:30 in Auckland. There's no way. Right. Okay, what did we do to start with? Added HUD notification that shows you when you have 1 all flame lantern remaining. Fantastic. Love that. No longer need the upgrades. Cool. Very slow level objects. Cool. Crabs are far less common. Voyage stuff. Sweet. More voyage stuff. Quantity and rarity buffs. Yes. Basphere. Just chart directly rather than needing to speak. Yo. Make voyages easier. Okay, cool. And earlier in better progression, yes. Slowed the rate of the first stage lantern, shrinking the chart by 60%. Once the final lantern is placed, this will result in a longer delay before a faster collapse start. Give players more time to reach safety. Okay, cool. Just found in endgame. Now have a chance to drop scarabs, maps, and stack decks. Increase the amount of scarabs, maps, and stack decks dropping from endgame charts and voyages. Okay, general fixes. Fix bug reduced all the name with extra content turned off. We're not applying the ore deposits on mercenaries. Fixed a bug where the Legion encounter would sometimes begin prematurely. I hate it when you prematurely. Fixed a bug with Legion encounters. Fixed a bug where Control C wasn't giving you advanced information. Okay, so nothing about the Luminary, but this stuff is in there already. That's huge. There's still no buff to the Merc. Well, there are buffs to Merc coming. There was in there what we're working on today note, like what we're working on thing. It just, we weren't expecting any patch to hit today. I was thinking either tomorrow or the day after. But we got a lot of it already today. Jasper also, thank you for the prime. Mark feels bad if something waits more than 25 hours and other studios wait weeks. Yeah. Oh. Teflon, you're searching wrong. That's not a bug. They changed that. Hold on. Area is it inhabited? Area contains? Occupied? Wait. What the fuck? Okay. Good luck looking for elder maps, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. Quick question, might have missed it in the guide for Holy Relics. Why is Eclipse not in the min-max setup this league? Huh. Alternatively, I might have forgotten that existed. Rather than you missing it in the guide, I might have forgotten that that was a support option for us. It should definitely be part of the min-max. I'm pretty sure, especially with the 10% quality, that we can use that instead of enhance and still hit the quality breakpoint. I'll have to double check that and update it.
Don't bother dodging.
That's a weird looking shrine that I have above my head.
Good find, exile.
Your luck's running around.
No textures loading? Ah, like the missing shrine? Like that sort of shit? Or like way worse? Oh, like infinite load screen going in. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, like that, but everything? Uh-oh.
Ah, oh.
That's... Diggs got quite defensive quite quickly there. Yeah, it's just a response. It's meant to be like, you know, this isn't affecting everyone, so that's interesting. Not you're wrong. Caustic volatiles are invisible for me now? Oh no! Cool.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Black textures is gone, and so is contagion. Okay, it's spreading. It's getting worse. I'm being told nothing is broken. I am also DX12 and nothing is broken for me. I'm mapping with 100 FPS because nothing is loaded in. Yo, this is a buff. This is a buff. The perfect graphic settings.
Go. Hello.
Baylor forgot the shrine? What do you mean forgot the shrine? And your shield and weapon visible? To the point where I just ran and run. Nice. Oh, the semi-loaded shrine above my head. Yeah, that fixed itself though. Are they already in? They are not already in. I was taking that before. I just like it. Just wanted more mobs.
Let's make a mess.
Map you have to egg, or if you die or whatever. Interesting. Okay. Okay, trade's balked again. Mana reservation. I can't look for mana reservation. I did that. The spawning is a lot. Fair. How could I get it? Oh, I could do this. And then I could do that, and it would be the bottom line. If I scroll down to where it be implicit, and then I pick the one that looks like it's the same kind of squigglies. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Did it retrade? Yep. When it reset, it's Japanese, I think. Yep, same with, you can't look for increased life. You can look for flat life, but not increased. You can't look for mana reservation. You can't look for anything. It's broken again. Trade broken again.
Bleed for me! You're not Kayakson, are you? Alright, what'll it be then?
Where to pen PS. Greater hypo, no fucking return. Double blinks and frigid fork shot. You're actually garbage. The in-game market seems to work. Interesting.
Die, you bastard! Catch this, scum!
Insane in the membrane, went insane, got the brain.
Alright, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Is it? There it is. Seems to work in here. Yep, it works in here. I use the filter stat by item in game and it's all in Japanese. Yep. I'm sure they already know. Zero Divine complaint message in a bottle. Here you go. 8 divs in a shoulder shot. Nice. Here, one more reason to learn Japanese. Man, I stopped using Duolingo to learn Korean, and I was just starting to like be able to recognize words even out of context, but like barely. But like. Like it was starting and then I stopped. I don't know why I stopped, but then I've never started again since then.
Damn you!
Yo, if you pick up a second many shots in your map, then it's actually quite good. Yeah, it was Duolingo that I was using. And then...
Greetings.
I don't know if they started using AI or something. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it became pretty much garbage. And it happened really fucking quickly. Like it went from learning to like not learning at all. Nice. And now that it was removed, it's not removed, but it is fucked. So the fix is for Holy Relic. God damn it, mouse, stop fucking bouncing around the screen. It's getting worse. Okay, the fix for now is that we take this node that's behind we're normally here. We're going to take this extra one node, and then we're going to change that mastery from mana efficacy to mana reservation to give ourselves a slightly bigger pool of mana to play with. And then now you have to worry about your mana gain on hit duel. It used to be any amount was fine, a 1 or a 2 didn't matter, and now it does matter. Now you need a 2. Underwater is wildly good.
Open arms.
Not
as you
shocking.
I offer no resistance.
Lovely though. How does that work with Winter Orb? Does it go off constantly or just whenever you start channeling? I mean, even if it's just when you start, it would be fine. Wait, it opens boxes you can't even normally get? Oh. Wow. Wow, actually? Yeah, is that not cheating?
So it's death you want. Billowing death. Die as you were meant to. Let's make a mess.
Oh my god. Mouse, stop it. I might have to bite the bullet and order a new mouse
I
tonight.
concede. Clearly you're more capable than most.
Wonder if they've finished making my mouse that I wanted. Leaving now because of the patch. I want to, but I want to finish my Atlas first. I'm, at least for me, very far behind. But yes, it is now good. Everybody down there is like, yay, much better. Nah. I can open chest with the cast mastery, and if I go into manual, I can just go in and loot without you. Yo, wait, actually, non-meme, that actually is cheating. You know what? I'm okay with it.
Vile high forms and fury.
When you get paid and think I should upgrade at least? Yep. You should.
Be gone, police destruction! For the dreamer!
Does the mana cost issue get solved with proper gear? Nope. As far as I can tell, there's actually no way to get your mana down to 0. They really did actually fuck it.
The eternal stillness was replaced by a billowing storm of movement. Eyes and teeth reflecting the smallest of lights like furious, starving constellations. It felt instantaneous, but I cannot be certain. The time before held no meaning and left no mark.
Is that it doesn't go down to 0? Sure, but it's not efficacy we're using, it's the minus mana craft that changed. Why would Warlord doubling cost him 1 day? More people are making it to the point where they need it.
Die as you were meant to.
Or maybe it'll be time to embrace EV bomb. Maybe. It feels so good now. I don't even have the Pulps or Divine Sentinel yet. Nice. Oh, I don't care about that one. I want that one. I'll go back when it's full. Have you seen an Abyssal Depths this season?
Hello.
I haven't, but people have been getting stuff that only drops from Abyssal Depths, so they definitely exist. There's also a scarab that forces them. Ah. Fucking elegant round shield's gonna throw me.
Believe for me.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We're not 100% sure exactly what's happening. What I think is happening is that the minus mana is now applying first, and it used to apply last. You can hide the quest thing. Yes, I did know that. Haven't done it, but I knew.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with. I will accept your decision.
Cost of this now 78 block. Oh, that's sexy. That'll do. It took me years before I was told. Yep. I knew. It's fine.
So you have chosen death. Entropy claims all.
Bleed for me. Unravel.
Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
Is the avatar list? Yeah. You recruit the second merc. The second merc is just a temporary merc. The same way everyone else does when you just take an item or fight him at all. Then the merc will chase you around for the rest of that map. So you get that as a luminary, you get that the same as everyone else. You get one random merc, whatever was in the map. Well, I thought you were gonna get all three. Honestly, if I got to bring all three with me to maps, I don't even think it would be OP. It would just be good now.
Four rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Billowing death.
Begging you. Just when you hit the command button. No, I don't want to have to control them. I want to have to press buttons. Having to press buttons in my video game? No, thank you. If I want to press buttons, I'll go back to PoE 2.
Hello.
I greet you once she grows the head. Be ever good to see.
There we go. All them points I'm not going to use. Would an enmity carry your damage? That's the ring for pen, right? Yes, the ring and amulet combo would disgustingly increase my damage. Yes. Huh. Ring then took out my specters and my corpses are gone. They drop on the floor. In a hideout, when you've got stuff down, they sometimes drop like under the floorboards, but if you press your target corpse button, they should still show up. And it's only a few div for the ring. I mean, I say only a few div. I don't have a few div, but like if I did. Which probably should do that next. How much are you short? All of it. I have 2 at 90 and I need like 4 just for the ring, and I'd need to re-gear afterwards. So I'm not gonna worry about it yet. It's fine. I'm able to clear maps.
Were we back in trouble? What'll it be then?
And I'm in the Keeper's Shrine and they ain't here. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of zones where they just disappear and you lose them forever.
Stop running!
I hadn't heard of Keeper's Shrine, but they're like, if you do it in the delve, for instance, even when you're upstairs, they just delete, they're gone.
Don't bother dodging!
So I bet Keeper's Trove is like that, they just disappear.
Bloody believe it. All right, you win.
King's March bad too. Yep.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
If you can see them, you'll be able to summon them. Yes, but sometimes they just disappear. Like in some zones, you can't see them because they're gone.
Don't bother dodging.
Recommend some kind of strat while you complete the Atlas? No, I got nothing. I'm also poor. League mechanic seems pretty good, but you gotta leave the Atlas to do that. Standard reward zones. Huh. Yep. Delve, but again, you have to leave the Atlas for that. How's it going? Fantastic. League mechanic buff happened today. Haven't been down there yet, but I will soon. Buff and league mechanics. It's all in the patch notes, worth reading, but essentially just rewards, and you can do your charts back to back from the lift thing instead of having to go back and talk to her over and over again.
Okay. You're looking a little pale.
Let's make a mess!
Your torment is over.
Mechanic was, considering I already thought it was quite strong, especially for gold. Yep. Well, now it's even better.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Drive back the Hiveborn!
Yes, a few people have been mentioning that. It was perfect double impress or what it was. One, that buff just happened. Two, it's only like day 3, so a lot of people are only just getting to starting to craft anything right now.
Not long now!
So demand will continue to go up.
Die, you bastard! Oh, reclass!
Anything for that build? For this build? No.
Let me guess. House Azadi
Not from
said,
me.
I still
Oh,
abide
come
by
on.
the Trathan Code. Choose your
No,
fate.
come on. You had a chance there to be good. And instead you chose this.
If you mean to die, die quickly.
Die, you bastard! Kneel!
swift end. Don't tell my house.
Oh.
They'd never let me live it down.
I wonder if there's some sort of support sword I could make or have.
Catch this scum!
Not me trying to work out how to get whirling blades into the build instead of shield charge, because shield charge is fucking garbage. Ah. Let me see here, right? Shield charge, the movement skill that gets stuck on the concept of a rock. Link have to use it as an SNEG because he has a windscreen on him, which gives him +1 curse. Correct. And one of you need +1 curse. I don't even know when that clip's from. I didn't even know that was a command. I mean, yes I do. It's probably from Merc League, I imagine. Chance, yes. Right?
Hello.
Wouldn't it be asking too much to have fucking shield charge do its pathing the same way Whirling Blades does, where it just like goes around things that are close enough? Is that too much? And we are 88, 12 to go. Don't have any good mods you could use? Oh, that's actually interesting. I have no idea.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
And all your invites. Yeah, but that's fine. I just want the basic 100 and 100 completed. The last 6 could wait. Yeah. Like, I got enough damage now to be clearing maps and whatnot, but I don't know about doing my invites.
Get your magic find characters ready.
But soon, I'm just gonna make a little bit of money.
I'll never wear chains. Go on. You know the rules.
I am able to gifted a sub.
You die here. You will fall.
Like 12 div from a headhunter. Yep, nice.
Anything's better than serving House Cater. Leave you in two.
Mention that one of the edge Jungle Valley. Yep.
This'll do nicely,
Boop. Next. That luminary was an okay to choose after all. I mean it's day 3, but before I have a build that can like function and map by itself in high tier maps, and I wouldn't say it's like good. It's just now good enough. So I don't know if it was an okay league start choice. I mean, it was for me. I liked the struggle. I enjoyed that. But certainly isn't the play. I quickly find out why like it's for me and not Ranger. Yeah, I mean Ranger can be fast, but still have to dodge stuff. I'm not a dodge stuff kind of person. That's the league mechanic is punishing to start with, is it? Oh, no loot if you fail. Yeah, that part's
Greetings.
trash. I actually kind of hate that bit. Oh, that's 30 cows somehow.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
They dropped a lock in tier 2 maps on day 1. I still have it and it's tripled in value. Nice. Yo. Nice. We could replace Heist with this moist version of Heist permanently. Oh, please, actually. You know, I'm sure some people would be upset at that.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking. I don't miss. Right in the guts. Last thing you'll ever see. Right between the eyes. Ah, fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Yoink, yoink. Boss man, please, it's time. I never laughed so hard in my pee-wee. Oh, hold on. Never laughed so hard in my pee-wee playtime ever. As in a map of somehow blue sentinels all got Soul Eater. Funny enough, wasn't taking it, but then the bar button and watch the blue one ascend to be huge. Nice, actually.
Keep your life to your own.
Scarabs helped massively with Luminary. Yep. Although I didn't, I'm not running Scarabs, but I am fully spec'd into Shrines. That is, although that is every League start for me. always end up fully spec'd into Shrines just because day 1, maybe even day 2, you want that borrowed power. You need to borrow it.
Hold your tongue. We Kyaxans know one thing above all. Kill or be killed.
Curses on enemies in your chilling areas have 15% increased effect. That is such a fucking weak Infamous mod compared to a lot of the others.
So be it.
I like to spec into Heist and have my buddy Huck come along with me. I wonder if I can link to Huck.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh my god. You know what? You can stay. You actually get to belong in this map. Yo, the cold dot merc fucking slaps, by the way. You died to that cold dot merc? Okay. Don't want to merc with temper shields. That's actually great.
Greetings.
The glint of gold awaits. Selling yourself short, I'd say.
There we go. Take both of them. Excuse me, are there any real rippy mods when going into the league mechanic? There are plenty of mods that make it more dangerous. There are none of the brick your build mods. At least that I've noticed or seen at all. Unless your custom was stunned, yeah. Unless you've made a custom stun build. Then you can definitely brick it, which is only mildly hilarious.
Please for me.
What bricks it? There's a shrine down there or something, like one of the buffs, and it just says you cannot be stunned. It also has some other stuff that are like upsides, but if you're a castman stun build, you just take a permanent buff down there that says you cannot be stunned. Your build's over. Leave. Go home. There's nothing for you here. You can no longer do damage. Oh my God, stop it.
You don't stand a chance. I know what I'd choose.
Oh, thank you.
Target in sight. One shot, one kill.
You think you can make it unaffected by stuns?
Finished. Ugh. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
I mean, that would fix it, but...
Join the sea.
Even think twice.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, just don't take the buff. Yes. If you read it first. Reading is pretty hard though. Into other places. I mean, you start in the lower left corner. So, yeah.
Right the guts.
Why do I have to click them twice? Do you have to click them twice? I don't remember having to click them twice. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. You do. Right, I was thinking like double clicking them, but no, you click them once and then a fight happens. And then you have to click them again. Honestly, like on the list of things that have annoyed me so far, that's so far down the list, I don't even care. Alright, time to automate flasks. Hell yeah. Regenerate, nope.
Greetings.
Ooh. Feedback crafting to try and open a model with +1. It had 4 mods. Both options on the boat. And Null removed the +1 fizz. Correct. Dun, dun. Areas. All equipped items on mercenaries found in areas are uniques. Okay. And wisdom to Emma. Could have been worse. Not by much, but it could have been worse. Location of tower. I think it's top right. Tower. Bottom right. There it is. Eight more to go. 8 more to go. Linked my Dialas and 6 fuses. Nice. Nice.
Right in the gut.
The eyes that dwell among the stars, each burning with envy and desire, roll and turn and focus on this place. It is the source of the silence, the beginning of the beginning. The point where that which roamed and fed ceaselessly.
What's 6 link? 0 link gamer here. Yep. Me too, kinda. And the loot that comes out at the end, like, why even bother? Yeah, I didn't get it either. This is a new ring. You can turn Molten Burst into a 5 link with 2 crazy rings. Yep. Did this thing not save when I made it, It's really hard to see in the white map, I guess. I broke my balance spear somehow. I can't get any more. Oh no, you filled up the available stuff room. You have to run charts now because you fully filled the available room. How about that? I'm guessing, by the way. Good guess, but nope, we're only half full. New instance fixed it. Alright. Oh man, if you just didn't have like greater pen and you had return, I'd give this one a go. Probably not. Storm Rain ruins it actually. Storm Rain ruins it actually. Just fucking sits there doing Storm Rain the whole time.
Try not to scream too much. Die, you bastard! Ooh, can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
Stand up, buddy. Get out.
Ghost flame! Take no prisoners! No escape!
Let's make a mess.
Ghost flame! You too will perish.
Speaking of standing up, good idea. There we go. Standing. See, it was nice to have +1 endurance node on the left hand side of the tree for extra endurance charges. You're getting them here. You generate endurance charges there. The game of sound was low. That's a me problem. I will one day work out how to fucking fix that. Inexorable. You have that, it generates charges when you get hit. It's for extra charges. We like endurance charges. At least once you have any sort of recovery on block shield. you could face tank everything.
Perhaps now it will say.
Before that, Warlord, Perfect Warlord also gives you... Oh wait, SRS. How does SRS get endurance check? I don't... Hold on. I don't remember. I don't remember how SRS gets it. You gotta forgive me, my memory is absolute garbage. Trash tier. Oh yeah. It's enduring composure. That's how. Yeah. Yeah, before that, you're probably not generating endurance charges. And if you're not generating endurance charges, there's no point in taking that. Memory's still a tier higher than that Luminary League start. Honestly, this is still better than that time I tried to start Int Stacker. I've had worse league starts, believe it or not. Like, it's definitely not, it definitely wasn't a good league start, but I've had worse.
That's what I needed. Hurry up and decide. Prove yourself, scum. Die on your knees.
Right in the gut.
Might makes right. Fall before me. Ah, you win. I follow. Don't you mistake that for obedience.
Introduce nobody in a second. Yep. Also, the league before I did it would have also been fine. There were last minute additions to that league, to the patch notes that made the league start I was planning on doing worse enough, and we didn't really pick it up. So bad, community stuff didn't look like an hour ago. Didn't feel like that big of a DPS. Huh. Alright. Include in if you want and it goes well. Oh, for the extra, yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Do you want me to fucking come over and sit in your hideout?
Crack the whip.
If you type anything to me at all, any letters, I will just enter. Yeah, I also prefer Holy Relic significantly over SRS. As Merc to higher now. Many shots seems to be what everybody's going for. It's also what I'm using. Yep, you want Ice Shot and Val Ice Shot, and you cannot have the other one that says Icicle something. The one that says Icicle something or other. That one, he'll spam that instead of Ice Shot. You don't want that one. And then you'd prefer, if possible, to get one without a movement skill. But, you know, you don't always get that option. Surprised you're not referring to the merc as money shot? He's not good enough for a money shot. I don't think this dude would be able to make me finish. What? Didn't come again? Not even the first time, actually. They keep giving the masculine pronouns. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay any attention to that. He set in. I came in. And complete. What do you want to play an after this season? Any idea what might be good to accompany my holy relic? No. There is none. Like, as in to duo with it? No, there's no real, there's nothing that will synergize. We'll make them pay for the things that they did. I know, I feel like the early game doesn't feel tanky enough for the end game, but Holy Relic just gets max block for free. No damage in your off screen. It's actually significantly less damage. Also, thanks, Teflon. Holy Relic is actually significantly less damage than Poison SRS.
Greetings.
It's just that the damage happens everywhere all at once automatically and so smoothly that it feels better. Even though it is definitely doing less damage, it doesn't feel like it is. And also problem with shaders. Yep, lots of people. Most recent patch did do some things. Ruined some people. Just think I forgot how nice Holy Relic is feel. Clean map, terrible ghastlies, no surrender ashes, good weapon. Yep. Way less tanky early before the unit swap. Yep. Smooth. Again, even if it's 20 less damage, I'd probably play it. Yep.
Air breather.
one of the biggest reasons we're playing something else right now is just because I think I've played Holy Relic for almost every league start for like the last 2 years. It's just so fucking good. I was like, I gotta do something else, man. I can't just keep playing Holy Relic over and over again forever.
Right the guts.
Holy lashes, 20 quality. I'd have to stop and do the math myself, but if that's what the math says, then sure.
Greetings.
It used to be 26 with a level 3, but now you have... It used to be 26 with a level 3, but now you have an extra 10 quality. So I think... Can't you just do it with any ashes now? I would think. It's still in a green, so it's the same quality. Oh, you're right. It's the same quality. Yeah. So a level 3 in a red, a level 3 enhanced in a red, and a 26 ashes should do it. Because I swear that was what it was last time, right?
Don't bother dodging.
The thing about this patch is that you can get to the 52 earlier even with just a 22 Holy Relic. Yeah, that's true. Does this work on a budget or does it require high investment? This barely works now. What I'm playing. This is not an appropriate league start. Just the merc itself, the one I'm using now costs about 6 div and he's actually not very good. I wish I could get a better one.
Were we back and try this? You'd already
Every
be
league I
dead.
do the same thing. I just lost 5 div because I forgot about bone offering. Ooh. Ooh. Goddamn molten well. Get out of here, man. Do you know how to get into the secret room in Dodri's cesspool for the level 3 resistance craft? Nope. I might just rematch you. Take that token for later. I want to scour off one of these abilities. Just be like, don't cast that. Fuck you.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Thanks for the warrant.
Now let's cause some chaos.
Anything left down? 11. I might have had a shrine or something. But yes, I am in a combs now. Oh, I can link to Einhar. Does that mean if I spec into like Einhar and Huck, that I might be able to fucking link to both of them? How would one do scarabs? They should be in your fragment tab. You'll have at least one or two.
You are captured, stupid beast.
Don't forget the Mighty Hunter notable, the Atlas tree. Yeah, you'd want it.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
This one is captured. And I will take it.
Unique monsters in map aren't mercs unique. I mean, technically, yes.
Die, you bastard!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
White honor!
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Anything just letting you get outside of gem colors, like as a bonus? No, not really. Potentially some like unique whatever they're called things, enshroud options, but those are not very common right this second. There's like not a lot of enshrouded stuff up. You also can't search on the trade site for something that is enshrouded. Just like, oh, can I have a look at the enshrouded body armor options? No, you can't do that. You can see the things that are enshrouded, but you have to like know what to look for already. Which does make searching for options a little fucking awkward as well. And can we put in another one? So that's cool. Yep. Or something else like increased damage from the Learcast could go on a Joffrey's, or movement speed from a Devoto's Devotion, or the res from Alpha's Howl, or right, like a bunch of things like that could happen. There's also the option to use the Foulborn chest. Which we didn't have before. There's a Joffrey's with an abyssal socket up. Yep, that too. Wonder if it's a collector's item. Yep.
Hello.
Okay. Can you do a craft on my gloves? Sure. What do you need? What am I looking for? Many shots. Just a better version than this guy. Even just one without dash would be great, but there's also like, I'm missing a support out of ice shot. And there's like no useful supports at all. No damage supports on my Val ice shot. None. Is the helmet the one that eats abyssal jewels? No. But you could give it to your merc. It should be 4. I'll do it and then tell you. I'm so rolling that in the Joffrey's might be fun. I am. Ariel. This one? Oh. If you met that one, it's 4 exalts. Are you still okay with that? There's also a 3 chaos version. That's still pretty close.
Need a deal?
You want the exalt one or the chaos one? Exalt it is. This is so cool. I just unlocked higher tier essences and all strong boxes are rare in League. Oh, nice. 4C is worth more than 4. Wait, really? That can't be right. That can't be right. There's a 1.1 to a chaos. Okay. Alright. Jesus. Need to look at something again. I'm suddenly interested in crafting now that there's a merc.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Yeah, these. What can you get? Physical taken as. Doesn't matter, you don't take any fucking damage. Attacks have crit. That would carry over. Explode. Consecrated ground wood. Power charge on crit wood. Spell and attack crit. Again. Oh, you can apply an additional curse. Can be on a chest. Yep, that's an option. Another one? Sure. Come back to me 1 second. Oh, that's somewhat useful. Just frenzy charge on hit. That could be a good way to keep frenzy charges on it. Area on this one is 10% AoE with +1 AoE gems. Is that what you want? Yep. That craft. Alright. Boop. When you play Holy Relic this league, because I've played it on like 9 out of the last 10 league starts. Oh. I was distracted. So you could probably make the Spectres in the same link as the Animate Guardian. I mean, they're all going to be supports. The Apostate setup I want to do because I want to be able to lean into more aura botting style things. So I want more room for sockets. Like I want to get haste in and petrified blood and tempest shield and maybe a purity of fire. Like I can't fit any of those. Right. I will be back in just a moment.
Get your magic find characters ready. Get your magic find characters ready.
sure not to tip me over? You won't like what happens next.
Right, there we go. Had to feed the dog real quick. God damn it. Harsh. It was a 20 gifted subs. And then also an anonymous gifter. Like, it was a 2 gifted subs. That's the only chore I've been left for Leagues Night, is I have to feed the dog because I am here alone. My sister is in hospital. She should be out of surgery by now, unless something went wrong. I don't have any text yet, so I assume no. Oh, God, that's gross. What do I anoint? It's all in the guide. Okay, TLDR. Decay ward if your minions are dying and not you. An endurance charge if you're dying, and that's annoying. And death attunement if you just want another buff spectre. Is Infinite Merc entitled for it to be good? No. Never gonna repent. Any non-unique, please? What the hell? That can't be right. Oh. Right. Forgot about that. Everything is so expensive. That's a ridiculously expensive pieces if I'm just like I can craft this shit. Alright. We might have to do that later. Alright, finishing Atlas, finishing Atlas. Can't run that.
Hello.
Easy Dave, they added mirage mods on the tree. Currencies like experimental. Blueprints sell for 90 to 110C. Wow. Oh, I might actually do that. Yes, yes, and yes. And I was thinking about how I could use some more currency, and then all showed up without any map mods. Nice. Is the map slot Maven and tier 17? I can't figure out why mine is missing. Maven is the stone. Successfully running a tier 17 once is the extra spot for scarabs. Over it tells you. Did they ever fix it? Because they had them reversed last league. Like they told you that they did the wrong ways. Oh yeah, and a normal 10-way is also one of them.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to... My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Yo, this guy hurts. In before I get one tapped.
This out. Die quickly, scum! Die quickly. You are nothing.
Well, I'm not getting one tapped, but I'm also not able to hurt him.
A swift end.
Oh, I am hurting him slowly though.
Know your place.
That's with 70% less regen.
We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
crazy. And the much league mechanic. Apparently it is super buffed. Everyone down there is loving it. Oh, hello, buddy. I don't think there's anyone here. You just seem rather insistent that there is. Alright, show me. He looked offended. He looked very offended. I walked him to the front door and opened it so he could see out. He noticed that there was no one there and then looked like I'd personally insulted him. Sure. Ah, text from sister. What does it say? Let's see. Okay, yep, that's exactly about what I would do. So after her surgery today, which they had to like knock her out for, she's just gotten awake, I assume, and her text just says, "Remind me to change those batteries to the front door. Also, I'm coming home tonight." That's it. There's no extra information at all. How did it go? He's currently in hospital, well, was just in hospital getting ass surgery. I did get told I was allowed to tell people.
Let's make a mess.
Only guy that you can't use him. No idea. Sounds like a real pain in the butt. Yep. I forget what the name of it was, but she's been recently trying to shit out her own innards. And it is not good. You're not supposed to be able to do that.
Hello.
You can never truly trust a bard. Yep. A couple of people who prolapsed. That's what it is. They prolapsed. That's the word. I'd forgotten the word. Doesn't sound fun. Gives a new meaning to shitting yourself. It does.
Don't bother dodging.
No extra custodial or deep sea nothing for me. XX and biopsy. Confirmed full thickness rectal prolapse. Okay, sure. Okay. FaceTime appointment to get results from all the biopsies. 7 biopsies are done. Get results for them tomorrow. Numb everywhere and peeing feels weird, apparently. That's the end of the update.
The old flame is ours!
Just stop peeing with your butt? Nah, like entire lower half of her body is numb apparently. I assume from whatever fucking anesthetic, that's the word they used. I would assume.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead. Well, haven't got all day.
Not quite, buddy.
Start running! Bleed for me! Bleed for me! Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Either I'm squishy or the mercs are super OP. The mercs are super OP unless you own them. If they're on your side, they don't try very hard. But otherwise, the mercs are super OP. I mean, it could be true that you're also squishy. Like, that could be a problem. But regardless, the mercs are very strong. Oh. 6 endurance charges. I'm on a jug with a mage blood and 6 endurance charges, and I just got 2 tapped by an absolution back. Yo, wait.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's actually fucked up.
Let's make a mess.
Holy Relic should be tanking them pretty fine, I think. Little concerned about the Fizz dot one.
Hello.
May not be able to face tank that one. Well, geez, you left you don't hit through it? I mean, okay, but like the Fizz dot one doesn't feel like it kills me to a dot. It is a Fizz dot one, but it feels like it kills me with a hit. It's fucking thump, instantly. It's just gone. You're like, wait, what? 1, 2, 3. 3 to go. Oh, this was one of them a unique map? It was. This one over here. Or Val Temple, which doesn't count. So, 1, 2. Maybe Val Temple does count. I don't know. This thing says 97 though, so there must only be 3 more.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Blue flashes are unique and they do not count towards the 100 app. Looks like those are special anomaly maps. Like that one? I don't even know what that is. Is that? All right, well, we'll do it next then.
Oh.
This'll do nicely, excellent.
This will 30% damage if you use a mini skill work with bone offering. Yeah, as chat said. Yes, but only if you use it. It can't trigger automatically. Look out the bundling like in the past, just harvest spam. Honestly, I usually buy them, or at least buy them partially. So I don't know. A horrendous manner, foyer, and planned heist. I don't know. I don't know what that is. An empty hall, but for a choice left by its patron. Okay. Offer a unique item to Chaos for untold wealth. What kind of a unique item? Does the rarity matter? What does it do to it? The Court of Chaos, PoE. There's no information. There's no information on what this does. For the combs, I literally can't afford to replace the combs, so no. It doesn't say what it's gonna do. Oh, time to grab a unique. Let's see what's in here. Do the combs, I'll help replace it. I think they're only like 140 chaos or something. All right, fuck it. I don't know what it's going to do. Is it going to eat my combs? Is it going to volatile corrupt it? I don't know. It might just fucking eat it. Wait. It activated two things to press. Okay. Well, it did eat my combs. It's gone. I didn't get it back. But I did get 3 double corrupted uniques. I mean, none of them are uniques I want. So don't put in an expensive one. Combs is kind of like a mid tier. It's not like super common, but it's not very expensive either. Yeah, it could be based on tier as well. Do not put your mage blood in there. Right? Yeah, they'll put that in for 100 chaos. I don't think either of these sell for anything. Nobody's gonna buy it. Nope. Alright. No. I'm replacing it right now. I should have enough. It just puts me further behind the upgrades I wanted, but it's fine. I had to. Heart. Comes out glorious plate. Yoink.
It seems every dog has his...
Well, I'm back down to 30 cows. It was a double corrupt thing. Not double corrupting the item I put in there, but it was a double corrupt thing. Alright, I mean, that's cool. Yo, there's something else down here. And for a ghostly barrage of Kadira glitters in gold. Are you sure? Oh, I would too. I just put a marker down so I can come back. No, thank you.
Are you sure that's what you meant to do? Are you sure that's what you meant to do? Are you sure that's what you meant to do? Are you sure that's what you meant to do? Are you sure that's what you meant to do?
Will increase maximum life if no equipped items are corrupted. Interesting. It also comes with light radius.
Thank you kindly for adding to my collection.
Projectiles, modify the number of projectiles split towards, right?
Did you do that on purpose? No refunds, remember?
Now it costs 2 million gold and I can't afford it.
Ah, hello.
And I assume that I have to bring 2 million gold and take the item before I can get new ones. Yeah, T1 that is. You can skip again? Oh. Well, there's no way I wouldn't spend 2 million gold on this. The no skips remaining. Are you sure you want to finish dealing with?
You
yes.
want me to do what? Bah.
Okay.
As long as you're good for the pay. Yes.
So he just goes away now. All right. If you skip and finish it, you have to wait for him to come back. But if you just leave, he'll just stay there. Right. Okay, cool. Sweep. Back in. Next.
I love House Jackson. That should be warning enough.
Thank the I found a way to blaze a trail to the lead.
Like over 100 million gold. I mean, you know, if it offered me like a fucking mage blood, I'd be like, all right, well, I need to work on gold now.
Death it is then.
Unravel. Billowing death.
I think we can make the cooldown on their movement skill just a little bit higher on like all mercs that have movement skills. Like instead of 2 seconds, could it maybe be 4?
Don't bother dodging. Entropy claims all.
I concede. Clearly you're more capable than most.
There's about 8 different gold rotors so passed. Did you check how much it cost to like sell? There's like 2 divs are not worth. Yep, fair.
Another goodbye.
When does the Eater World mission appear? I'm currently in tier 14 maps from the Maven mission. First one should be in tier 11. Second one is in 14 or 15. I think it's 14. Yo. Essence Scarab of Calcification, was it? Yeah. How much are those worth? 40 or 50 C. Sweet. Sure. Oh, how did I not kill that guy? Rude.
Billowing death.
I need some help. What with? What with? How can I be of assistance? Make the single target good, normal, ice, or the Val version. I mean, ideally both, but I mean, I think the normal version is gonna be better for return if you have to pick one. I'm not positive though, because I don't get to try out all the different ones, right? Like I don't get to try out the different combinations. Because I only see one mini shot like every, I don't know, fucking 20 maps or something. And then it rarely ever has any of the supports you want.
Hello.
God, if this is garbage right now. I mean, the what is it? The scarab chests are good. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. Fuck you, Solina.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice.
Sniper? Sniper with brutality on both. Gross. Can't even play around with that one.
One shot, that's all I need. Last thing you'll ever see. Ugh, fine. You lead. I'll cover you. One shot, one kill.
Calcification scam? Yep. Only, I noticed one drop. I think it's my first one.
This'll do nice.
Whatever they're going for. If you want it, it's yours. Quant charts. You need to re-roll the charts. Does it auto update? They buffed how much is in the zone. I don't think it's like based on the roll. I think it's just like the zones themselves got better.
You're finished.
Not Holy Relic. I wonder if it's worth it to reroll for Borb. It's inexpensive but not high damage. I guess one shot. The clear is the same, but that's about it. Don't reroll into this. But yes, I'm playing this instead of Holy Relic, but Holy Relic's going great. For all the people who started it, most of whom are in front of me now. It was granted by chart modifiers on newly found charts. Oh. I don't know. What are you thinking of re-rolling next? I haven't even considered re-rolling. It's day 3. I barely even got this class running. There's so much to experiment with. Yep, I had one. I had one calcification. Yoink. You said you'd re-roll on Monday? I'd said if I went Holy Relic, I'd re-roll by next Monday, which would be a week from now.
Neither the time.
But I didn't do Holy Relic. Warlord mystery box. Ew, footprints. Gross. I don't even use footprints. and the cool helmet, which I'd wear right now, but it would give me back regular looking health. So gross.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Nice, those are also worth money. All right. Do you have any left that are not 83? 2. All right, well, we'll run those 2 first. I wonder what the difference between these 3 are. Like, I really don't know.
Oi. Today's a good day.
Oh. Pelagus Abyss. Do you want to buy more? That one is an unlock. All right, first it is.
This should be fun. We don't have long.
Oh, you bastard!
Yeah, okay. That's gonna need to be stricter. One lantern remain.
Back to the bathysphere.
Okay, well, I didn't find any like bosses to kill or anything.
First mate does it again.
I didn't seem to get anything. Comprehensive charting complete? I got a thing.
Look who it is. Need something?
You will when you do it in a voyage. Oh. Alright.
Patched it up all right, I think. Hope you're ready for this.
Catch this, scum!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
They made messages in the bottles more common, but they didn't change anything about them being really fucking slow to open. You do still have to sit there and wait for your message in a bottle.
Good.
Oh, I just came straight back up. How do you go straight to a new chart? Like I clicked it and it just escaped.
This should be fun. Hope you're ready for this.
Because you moved the time. Oh, right. So you still have to go back to the boat. I'm still going back to the boat. I just don't have to find the moving lady over and over again. Okay. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Come on, get out of there.
Don't bother dodging!
Bloody good haul.
So just come out, grab some stuff, straight back into a new one.
Patched it up all right.
Open this while you're on top. Ugh.
Here we go.
Or else your loot would never be safe. What loot? We'll take that gold.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Couldn't well the exile.
Thought you bought it for sure.
Nice. Water crystal level a gem to level 20. Nice.
Vesper, load 'em up.
Receive a bounty, but beware the wrath. Okay.
Time's running out. Welcome back.
Very uncharted.
In you go.
I'll tell you what, you can fucking blast through these charts.
Here we go. Let's
Bleed for me!
Light and passion. How you doing? Another message in a bottle. To sell, haven't gotten anything good out of them. Yeah, except there's a reason they're worth that much. And I am 2 decks. So what attribute quality on an amulet? I'm just guessing.
Bloody good haul.
Just guessing. Boom. Ugh.
In you go. This will be one for the souls.
Don't bother dodging!
Back to the Baptist feet.
Oh, I didn't loop close enough. Now I gotta run. Still easy. Alright, so you don't have to worry about that too much.
Don't bother dodging!
Welcome back. This should be fun. Here we go.
Ooh. Fuck, what was I even getting? Oh, I was going this way. Oh, cool.
Thought you bought, sure. In you go.
I don't know if I like or dislike it,
Let's do this.
but it very much feels like I could just map the whole day and once a day come and do the league mechanic. And you might spend an hour or two down here, but like you could just do it once a day.
Don't bother dodging!
Back to the Baptist field.
Cartographer's back there. Can I make that gap? That's pretty big. Yep. No problem. Easy.
Thought you bought, sure. Let's load 'em up.
Have you guys watched the Star City TV series? First time I heard the weird I've never even heard of it. And the chests ever drop divs? I assume so.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Don't bother dodging!
Did you get that guy? There you go. That's it? Okay. And that's fine, I guess. Hello? Jesus. I almost didn't get a thing then.
Hurry back!
Right in the guts!
One step
Ambush what
closer
guys
to
are
the
specking into. Essences right now. Let's have a look real quick. Economy. Treating you like it? I am liking it. It's treating me very poorly. I have no money and 75 ideas that I want to try.
all with this build. This is PoE 2's economy. I want the normal one, please. Preservation. Catalysting, but that's really rare. Atlas bosses and bloodlines are worth money. Cornucopia and clarification both worth money, so that's good. Looks like looks like Ultimatum is good too. The catalysting one's 1.4, and then the inscription is also 15. Shit, even the ultimatum bribing one is like 8 or 9. Delirium. Free, pretty much. And we can look here. Okay, all of those are free. Randomly either remove all tangibility or delete it. Okay. And Bristol Jewel with an additional modifier. And corrupted, yep. Is there a list of those? Augments a rare belt with a trap or mine modifier. What an odd fucking thing to do. And the modifiers are: throw one additional trap if dual wielding, mana reservation of mine skills, more damage with traps if you've detonated a mine recently, more damage with mines if you've detonated a trap recently, increase damage for each trap and mine you have. This was throw of cooldown. None of these are any good. Mana cost efficacy of throwing mines and traps, 15% chance to be detonated in additional time. I mean, none of those are super special. Am I messing up? Not showing the icons for the minions at all their bar? Ah, yep. Famp. Jones comes with less maximum sockets. It will gain an equivalent number. Ward type bases count as all 3 types.
Let's ignite, maim, melee hits which stun. Cold damage, movement speed, projectile, effect of marks, blind. Eh. Eh. Most of these are not at all worth giving up sockets for. Maybe you give up a socket, one socket for 15% increased effect of herald buffs on you if you're a herald stacker. Very tame, these things. Good for mercs? Even then. Even then, like, I mean, I guess a little bit of attack leech, but he's already immortal. Chance to ignite, maybe. %6 movement speed. It's like, maybe. 15% proj speed, which isn't a lot, but it's something. They're not all completely useless, but like certainly very tame. Certainly very tame. There's no risk somebody's getting anything, finding anything broken out of them. Well, active chills enemies in radius, while also increasing the strength of chill units and causing damage you deal to chilled enemies to penetrate some of their cold res. Nope. Either grants you lunar protection or lunar resistance respectively. I stack up to 8 times, like maybe. Inclusion enemies in radius additionally. Increases the effect of the exposure on enemies. I mean, maybe. I'd be interested to know how much your life recovery rate is increased by per stack here. 3% per. Okay, the aspect isn't in there. 3% per is not gross either. Very tame mods. They're not completely useless or anything. Like, there's plenty of them might be useful for some builds, but they're certainly not taking any risks. Life isn't great. No, I mean, it's pretty good, yeah. But you do have to put up with all having 15 wither stacks on you, which makes you take 90% increased chaos damage.
patched it up all right.
And it will take a suffix like all the other aspects, which is competing with the normal roll of 20% increased life regeneration rate. CI. I don't know if increased life regeneration rate would be particularly useful stat to get as CI.
Right the gut.
Here's one more.
Here's one more what? Oh, a lantern? Is that what happened when she said, here's one more, I got an extra lantern? All right.
Come on, get out of there.
Well, new one acquired. I just went from 50k to 133. Nice.
Welcome back.
It's just a message in a bottle. Fuck yeah. 5 div. Let's go. Yep, this is why we open them.
Vespa, load 'em up. Deep breaths.
How's the loot feeling? A little better. I haven't done the big ones yet. That's the average price of 6 of those, by the way. Ah, fuck. I've opened way more than 6. That's the first thing I've got worth anything. Uh-oh. Done wanting get another day older and deeper in debt. Oh my soul, the company's gone. 110. This is the div price now.
Time's running out.
Believe for me.
Bottles were over 100 C earlier. Well, now they're 30 apparently. Are you gonna swap them out yet? I have not swapped them out yet.
First mate does it again. Vespa, load 'em up.
He's still the trash one. I've just got way more life now, so I'm handing out way more flat damage.
We don't have long.
Right in the guts.
Not rupee. All void. Plus 56 div. Nice.
Hurry back. Bloody good haul. Vesper.
Wait a minute, this is a holy relic? Holy relic. No hesitation at all.
Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
One step closer to rich.
It's better. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I think Merc will have a higher ceiling. Like it'll become better at some point. Probably. Maybe. I hope. You fucked off bomb, it seems. I got rid of the smite version and I had to level an alt one and I just didn't even have the money to buy support stuff, so I haven't pulled out a real dude yet. But I should do that soon. Especially now that I dropped some money. The Blight and Will temples are just constantly glowing. Yes. I have noticed that. It's awfully annoying, actually. Right. Plus 12 levels of socketed skill. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, well, no doubles exist. That's for sure. Mm, 1100 to 1360 on 9. Jesus, mine's only 900. Although, to be fair, 900's not that far off 13. Wow, no, it is. That's a lot. That is actually a lot. Are you using a void eye? No. No, I'm not using any pluses at all. It's just in a link over here. The only issue I'll have is I do have mine life tapped. And then it wouldn't be life tapped anymore if I did that.
There's a
Just
fair
have a look real
breeze
quick.
on the wind today, wouldn't you
Just have a
say,
look real quick.
Exile? It's a gilded wonder.
Did the B mechanic during the Rockfall one? Like an entity? You sure can. This brings my own life from 11.3 back to 7.8, which is quite a drop. But my flame link would become nearly 1200 instead of 900. That is also a pretty decent amount. This does nothing, right? This helmet? Oh, it's got 50% light radius, but I mean, that's definitely something. It's only even also linked to Anime Guardian, yeah. Your linked minions take 75% less damage. So you just link to all of them even though they don't do any damage and you don't care. You might as well link to your Spectres and Animate Guardian at the same time and just have them take 75% less damage because you can. I love the belt I'm using over this, if it's at all possible. And do your minions, does it apply to your merc? Unfortunately, it does not apply to your merc. Just to minions. Oh, maybe doesn't need a better merc. I don't totally hate it. Apply the enemy guardian just because I have a grave bind on him to go explode. Right. I don't totally hate that. It would involve some other changes. Let's keep one of them just. Because 2 zones. When you first go there, you can make the hideout from, and the Phantom Deep when you go into the dive, you can't come back from. Yes. I like how Pee Wee Ninja has your Animate Guardian there, but not your Merc. Which I guess, like, how would it, right? But... I mean, destroyed by many suns. I think you could take a look. I could. But all right, replace one. The answer is replace one of your flasks. The default is the gold flask, unless you've got enough chaos res to go up the amethyst. And use my fucking favorite flask, especially for early league, which is called this one right here. Nobody ever uses this, and it's actually fucking fantastic. Cannot be stunned if you've been stunned during effect. It's Brine King. Its effect is like 9 seconds once you quality it, and you'll just never get stunned again. Eventually you won't need that, but for now that's the solution if you're having that problem. I'll fix the mana issue on Holy Relic. Over here. We now have to take this node as well. So we've already got that one. We're going to take that node as well for 15% cost efficacy. And then you're going to take away the 15% cost efficacy here. And you're going to use 12% RMR instead to give ourselves a nice big, much larger buffer in the amount of mana we have to spend. And now you have to make sure that your jewel for mana gain when you hit enemies with an attack is a 2, not a 1. It used to not matter. It used to just be as long as you had anything, it would work. Now it has to be a 2, and we need a little bit more buffer there.
Yeah?
Pack size, explicit modifiers, crabs, pack size, goddess, crabs, number of rares. Okay. One called on the jewel. I can't seem to find it. Gain X mana per enemy hit with attacks. It rolls 1 to 2. It used to not matter whether we had a 1 or 2. Now you want a 2. There are other places to get it. Temple rings, and also I think Elder makes rings that does that as well. Which both of those roll to 3, which should also be fine, but those are usually later problems. This is the easier way to do it. I would go 2 and increased life. Literally any of these. Just triple and damage with the wand. Is it the extra as wand? The one that's in the thing? Yep. Cool.
Where no pirate has gone before.
I can't load anything. Yeah, okay. You're not the only one that's had that problem. That wasn't its goal, obviously. But it does have a small problem with that. That one there.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
That would do it. And then little stubby guy.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on.
Oh, you can't use a stubby guy because you're there. You have to use a line. Oh wait, I was planning on using a line. That one.
This should be fun. Let's do this.
Catch this, scum!
Your torment is over.
Ouch! Burned my fingers.
Yeah, that's from the end of yesterday's stream. We made a lot of progress since then.
Oh, you bastard!
Yeah. Lots of them is going to get turned off for sure. Imprint an item and use an also to modify it. Does it reset intangibility? I actually have no fucking clue. Okay.
Oh, you bastard!
Okay, last. I've got an itemized 6-link kinetic blast merc. Is it worth money? There's so much more to that question. for me to be able to answer it. That's actually so fucking much more complicated than it sounds. It matters what the other skills are. It matters if like what the supports are. It matters whether it's got movement skills or not. It matters what level it is. Although I feel like that bit was obvious. It's probably one of the main reasons why a lot of people are struggling with mercs, and I would consider them to be overall trash. Because there's like 7 different layers of RNG on top of each other that you have to hit all of in a row to get a usable dude. Because the problem isn't what a really good merc does. The problem is what even just an average merc does, which is not nearly enough. You still might fail to hire it too. Yeah, but that's a different thing. That's a different issue. It's an issue, sure, but a different one. Hello? 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 Nice fucking automatic thing. Jesus. So hello. How was your ass operation? I didn't mute, by the way, just so you know. Oh.
It's a bit of a cunt too.
Fair enough.
It's not
Alright. So what, you're gonna find out tomorrow afternoon what all of the stuff, what all is wrong. Alright. Yep. Yeah. One scarab of the bloodline. Wait, what's over one div? Dash so far it didn't trigger? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Send a service. What's up? The horned scarab. Oh. Why do I feel like my main reward from this thing is just this juice? Because it is. Damn.
Wait for me!
Our hired Trathan girl did our job well. Brought misery to
Every
that
55
bastard
KS there's a
Fairgrace and
div.
his crew.
I imagine that's only going to go up as
got
more and more
herself
people want to start using them.
Been too long. Go in,
Or
clean up
perhaps
the mess,
more likely,
bring me the old flame.
as the people
is
who
what I
are the
reckon
people
it
who
is.
will use them
The winds are
start
about to
using more and
turn in
more.
our favor. Velka.
Die, you bastard!
That was not 100 out of 100. I did that too.
Lucy is no mother of brine. Her vision for our future is small. These new brine raw are feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Fools! My
One away,
gift
by the
from
way.
Sir Arthur itself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan. You dominated the seas so that every shore knew our name. With you at our helm, we will sail to the
Don't
ends
have
of the
one.
world
Nice.
and take every
I just
power
tried my
it
best
has
fun
to
this
offer.
league. Which was it?
Catch this scum!
How's ritual for money this league? I actually don't know. I don't normally do ritual for money. Oh, beast farming. Yo, is beast farming like dead? You know what though? Now that they've removed the like important crafting bits, beasts capturing and whatnot, like we have content float anyway. Would anyone really miss it if beasts weren't there anymore? Like I'd miss Einhar a bit and his like lines and whatnot, but like losing aspect of the spider at the moment, so kinda. I would miss the aspects, that's true. I would say just put the aspects in some other way though. Like they could come in on whatever replaces it, right?
Come on, get out of there.
Isn't that where I leave? Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Oh, cool. I mean, sure, 17,700. It's only a third of a div. That though. Still no take all button. Lots of scrabs though. This is a boss. Drop any of the jewels. Got a first one from him and the second one from the one that starts with a K. Yep. Huh. 20 stack decks. I mean, sure. That's roughly the same price. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We'll take a Storm Shroud. And that one's trash. Okay, cool. This love has taken its toll. That honestly might go in my fucking character. I might use that to drop purity. It'd be really nice to run haste instead of purity, to be honest. And a limit search for equip level. Yep. Yep. On your merc freeze there? Yeah. Yeah. That would be a problem. level 25 is much better than. So I'll just look at something real quick. Anything. Yeah, you can look at item level, but there's no way to make it. Did you know you can just tick the thing? Do you know you can just click the trade button right there though? And like have it bring up that exact search on the website for something more complicated? Or you can then go, oh no, I want them to only show me level 30 required or whatever. Okay. Yeah, equip level is a very, that's definitely a niche that I've used it before. I have used it before, but you know, it just wasn't, I wouldn't have thought of that as like the thing. This is the nightmare boss, top left. Who's the only merc I've equipped? Yep. A very disgusting bow. A very disgusting bow. Not that good of a helmet. The chest he came with, because I haven't replaced that yet. A very good quiver with attack speed and like with double attack speed and double damage. All of the jewelry is just life and 40% increased damage and whatever resistance I need. Same with the belt, life and increased damage. Boots for movement speed. And again, attack speed and projectile attack damage. Percentage increase is the thing I'm after the very most when I'm looking at like all of these things, because they've already got a ton of damage and I'm already handing out a ton more flat damage. Right?
Neither pauper nor
So we just want him to have as much increased as we can. Range on hit for a glove implicit is big. I should make that.
Well,
I should make range on hit gloves.
Until next time.
I might do that.
Assuming there is one.
But not right this second. Well, impossible to escape at mine. Never matter. Give me 12 attack block. Yeah. Oh. As you might get pen without Amity. It doesn't. I couldn't afford an Amity. We probably will upgrade into that first thing tomorrow.
Onwards.
Not there. Here. What the hell's going on here?
Come on, then. That'll do. Patched it up all right, I think. We don't have long.
Catch this, scum!
Oh, hi, bud. Okay. He makes weird noises. This about playing is enabled. I wonder how and when I should use a hatred aura. Oh, I don't know the intricacies. I wish I had more than 3 slots. Like, I'd love to try him out, but like... But only one is properly supported. Yep. And how do I know what he's gonna cast most of the time? Like, if I could get rid of this and get rid of that and have him do Frostblades and just have him do it. Yeah, I don't want Ellie hit a vice. But if I could have him just Frostblades, or if I could have him just Wild Strike and like fully support one of those things. I don't mind when it's got a Val, like my current one doing Ice Shot and then Val Ice Shot, right? The Val Ice Shot's on a cooldown. It can have like cooldown abilities, and that's fine, right? Like Val Grace and Val Ice Shot are cooldowns, and those are fine
because he just slaps him down whenever and then spends the rest of his time doing one spammable attack.
Let's make a mess.
He's here. I've got him. He's in my party for not long. You're too sweet for me.
Come on, get out.
Just finished. Not sure if it is good. I can't see any of the rest of it. It doesn't let me. I can't see what the supports are, and they matter a lot, but it might be.
Come on then.
Okay, the Bestial seems great. Yep. I wish it wasn't just Bestials.
Let's do this.
Like, it's randomized and uncontrollable. It could be on regular jewels as well. That'd be okay.
Come on, get out of there. Bloody good haul. In you go.
To you and show you that, Merc. If you drop it in the guild, let's just say, I don't know, just drop it in guild 1, and then I can look at it. I just have to have it. I'll give it back. Only movement GMP, return proj, chain 3, and only one other skill. So that's cool. So when you have them, you can right click on them to see what's going on. Arrow Nova's okay, but no return. Oh, but it has return here with Forkin added. So I don't know the order. I don't know if he'll spam Storm Rain or not, which would ruin it. And we don't, I don't know how bad Blink Arrow is. The answer is I don't know, but it's almost certainly not worth money. But there you go. It's back in guild. You can take it.
Hope you're ready for this.
Right in the guts.
just gonna respec my witch to holy relic. I will take a nurse. Thank you. Oh, I've got one more to open still. Whoops.
Back to the battlefield.
One step closer to Rich.
Have you done a nightmare map? Yes.
This should be fun.
Hope you're ready for this.
Oops. Meant to alk that first. I didn't get any currency for diving. Yep, and you can't leave. So, good luck. Just look for holy relic, herald of agony. Look for holy relic like it does a lancing steel. Nah, lancing steel is just way better. It would probably work. I don't think it would be nearly as good. That being said, I've never tried it.
Here we go. Light it up.
Oh, you bastard!
Because I knew my time was coming, can't you see?
Hurry back.
I guess like 200 hits per second for agony poison stacks. I mean, that should work. Yeah, that should work. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't.
One step closer to Rich.
Can't whirling blades, which is perhaps the reason I wouldn't, but it should work.
In you go.
This'll be one for the songs.
not have but a moment's respite?
First mate does it again. Vespa, load 'em up. Can't wait to see what you find.
I have to constantly slow down in here. You always have to slow down. Because if you don't, you just outrun the bubbles super easily and then it doesn't drop a new one. It's just, they've capped the amount of speed you're allowed to have down here. Not sure I love that. A new patch for them to make the merc to work. Later this week there will be a merc patch. Or a merc changes anyway.
Come on, get out of there. First mate does it again.
Huh.
In you go.
Most of the messages in bottles are bad.
You don't have long.
But the good one made me really happy, so I'm going to keep opening them. I don't know if it's the right choice. Potentially, the right choice might be to just sell them, even at 30 cows. But I'm going to keep opening them. What was the good one? 5 div was mine. Oh, I also got a storm shroud. That was cool too.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Bill, for telling me about the tornado build. First time I try it, I love it. The damage is crazy. Nice. Nice. You should also thank Shad's right there. That's his build.
Vespa, load 'em up.
I just yoinked to get YouTube dollars from.
Let's do this.
Oh, you bastard!
Yeah, I got debated by my build, about 50 div. I think I need to re-roll. Oof, what'd you do? Ice Crash Chieftain. You deserve to get baited. That's on you. I don't know about that one. Fucking Ice Crash Chieftain, right? That sounds horrible. Wait, Tuna like crouching? Tuna did that? Was it one of those videos like, hey, I'm doing something dumb, here's what I'm doing, you shouldn't do it? Look, I mean, if you made 50 div with it, it can't have been that terrible.
Welcome.
Right? Like if you can make 50 div with it, then it can't be that horrible. Ooh. Ooh. My tier 16 4 mod boss kills are down to probably below a minute now. Have you considered, yeah, I was gonna say, have you considered Ratchet's Fire?
Here we go.
You put 50 div in the Righteous Fire, you'll be fucking blasting. Might even have more, there's no might, it will.
Here's one more.
Has a Winter Orb Chieftain build? I can see that. Called the Fire.
Hurry back.
I can see a world where you're running Chieftain Warb.
Welcome back.
I don't know if by default is. Oh, fractured another ring. Nice. Was done leveling gems for 10 double corrupts, but by habit I bought the temples with both of the double corrupt rooms, and I do not have the money to buy Dialis. Okay. There's another option that might be significantly cheaper. If I say it out loud, it might not be significantly cheaper anymore. So like, think further down the line. About things you might still want to double corrupt. God, that's such a disgusting. That's such a disgusting one. I won. Did you? Mage Bloody Syndicate Mage Bloods? I mean, I was hinting at something cheaper than the others, not more expensive.
Vespa, load 'em up. We don't have long.
Right in the gut.
And I said it. This might be crazy, but I feel like I was making more money in these little ones before the patch, just in gold that they gave me, which I'm now getting less of. I made so much more on the actual dive one, but like these little ones that you just like run and leave, they feel like less than the gold was worth. I could just be unlucky. Oh, also I have also like 75-80% of my charts are old charts, so that's not helpful. Exalting the small charts? No? Should I?
Patched it up all right, I think. Let's do this!
Pray for me!
Crazy genius.
Heave ho! Hurry back! Thought you bought me, for sure.
Is it to loot after the patch? Yes. Pretty noticeable. If damage has been hit from relic and killing stuff, would this pop off? Yes. Yes, it's just really only an option once you have too much damage for the content you're in. That you, like, not, there's no such thing as too much damage, but you know, like, enough that you can drop a whole link and not care. Go get Explode Chain, sure.
Patched it up all right, I think. Oh, you're ready for this.
Yes, more gold piles. Riverurious, Texas. How you doing?
Back to the bathysphere.
It's really easy to tell when I've put a new or an old chart in, because the new charts give me like 2.5k juice, moist juice, and the old charts give me like 800 to maybe 1,000.
Thought you bought it for sure.
It's real easy to tell the difference.
Patched it up all right, I think.
Double and lottery farm is going crazy. 15 and 25 did drop.
Get your magic find characters ready.
New league, thumbs up or down?
Up, but not super strongly yet.
Hope you're ready for this.
Good and fun. But overall, the whole league, the whole patch, the league mechanic and everything feels very safe. The best way I can describe it is it feels very safe. It's good. It's fun. I'm not seeing any like ridiculous things and things with like huge potential to be weird and wonderful. Just very safe.
Come on, get out of there. First mate does it again.
It was crazy good, true. Yeah, it's still pretty early. And there's only been like one minor patch so far, so like the mechanic itself, like mechanically, I love it. It's really good. It's actually quite fun.
This scum!
I also really like the message in a bottle. I think that's a cool item. I want to buy all my bottles as I drop them. No, I just don't want to sell my own. I want to buy other people's. I didn't say it was rewarding. I said I really like them. I think they're cool.
Time's running out. Blood, good haul. Say it plain.
Rare monsters. Drop more dead man sulfur. Treasure anchors. Don't know what those are. I don't know, but I got a lot of them. Lost pirate locker? I don't know what that is either. Currency. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna finish that bitch up. Dum, 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 dum. And 2.5 million gold. It's time to set up King's March. Oh yeah, just got 1 million gold. Oh, yep, sure. 20 stack decks.
Hello, greetings.
I'm playing a Merc. I'm running X6 now on my Luminary. I mean, you can pick up a Merc right after first lab. I wouldn't do Merc exclusively until you've got like a decently good one. But you should be running with a Merc already. Normal lab lets you have one. How do we get a good one? And when can I try for a good one? Unfortunately, getting a good one is just like heavy RNG. I believe that there's a zone. There are several zones. You're looking for like any small zone or any quick one to run through, or any of the ones where they have a guaranteed merc, and you just reset the bitch over and over again, looking for either a kineticist or a many shot. Those are the two really good ones. Touch lab with buffs? No. That should be this week sometime. Hopefully tomorrow. I'd be very excited if it was tomorrow. I don't know if it will be, but I'll be very excited if it's tomorrow. 16 div for a merc nobody is looking for. You need to calm all the fucking way down, buddy. Relax. I am the only one looking for that merc. You need to calm down. Can I show you my baby? Those are actually cool. I have seen them. They're actually cool. I like them a lot. Yeah, the buffs to the league mechanic are in. Just gonna take that so I can set up my
dog has his day.
AG. And +3 Proj and return. God, did she cover the fucking ground in just like fire in every direction? Just bouncing fireballs fucking everywhere? Up there, old angels sing. Oh, okay. Well, we're not running that then. What is its name? Sorry, loop. I'm calling it a day. I'm tired. I'm gonna go straight to bed. I'm gonna get up earlier tomorrow. Spend our money. We've got some money now. Not rich, but some money. Okay, let's see what's on. All right, I will see everybody tomorrow.